Friends. Look at that top right corner. It says Frozen Wilds. I think we should go do that. But first, let's move my head. Will it continue? Indeed, indeed. I think we have something to do first while we're waiting for potential people to get here. We will go save Olin's family today. I think that's a good idea. That's definitely what we should do. Okay, so the last time that we were here, we were at the Grave Hoard. See this lovely little blue marker here? This blue marker is actually the indicator that, yes, you go this way if you want to go hang out with the Banuk. But we're not going to go hang out with the Banuk yet. Erwendil! Hello! Also, proper hellos to Buzz Lightyear, who is to the rescue. And first, he refuses to use the channel points for first, so somebody else can still claim first if they want to. Hi, Vector! Good to see you, Vector. How are you? How are you? Thank you for repairing your Pixel so Pixel can kill again. Good time zone, brother. Indeed, Erwendil. Erwendil, I have news for you. Are you ready? This is news that I think that is specifically out there for you. Because of your Star Wars leanings. Would you like some Star Wars news, Erwendil? Let's go save Olin's family. Olin's family requires transport. Erwendil is now first. Nice. Very nice. My Stargate news is set. Yeah, I heard that it was paused in development. Paused in development. That's not so much fun, Vector. I'm sorry about that. Well, this news is for everybody who would like news. And the news is, for the first time in probably a decade, I pre-ordered a thing. Ooh, freeze robots weak to freeze damage using freeze bolts with the Shadow Rattler. Okay, well, let's do that. Let's get some silliness in then. Shadow Rattler, we'll put it on the bottom. And I guess we should probably customize it up, huh? Let's modify the weapon. I would, but if it's about Zero Company, I am in fact caught up on the news. Are you, Erwendil? Well, about Zero Company, I pre-ordered it. So I haven't been a day one player for I don't know how long. I pre-ordered Zero Company. It's already paid for. I literally haven't pre-ordered anything in a decade. And that's the one that I pulled the trigger on. All right, well, now let's turn on the appropriate tutorial. Tramplers, fire bellowbacks, and rock breakers. Well, I see tramplers. Like literally right there. So let's do it. We'll craft a bunch of Shadow Rattler. So it's coming out in August. Yeah, rock breakers. That's a bad plan, I think. One! Wow, that was shockingly easy to do. And now we do it again. Counted! That totally counted! Hey, how many tramplers do we got here? That stung. Ha ha! Shadow Rattler tutorial complete. At least that part. get that utter nonsense. Must shoot the udders. Oh, the trampler's going down. Whoops. Tried to jump instead of dying. Am I gonna learn it live? As in, am I gonna play first reactions and everything live? Yeah, that's the plan. That's 100% the plan, Erwandil. It's me. Okay, I dove right into that. Good job, me. And down you go. Now we collect our free loot. We will loot those bodies. Loot those bodies. Indeed, with the Wilhelm scream. I appreciate your Wilhelm. All right, what other tutorials do we have? We have 3 other tutorials, I believe. Shock robots weak to shock damage like stalkers and long legs. I think I saw long legs actually right nearby. And we can do the tutorial for the Rattler for killing humans right away when we actually go do the quest to save Olin's family. Perfect! Thought I saw long legs right over here. You know what? It's time for a new outfit. I think Mr. Clean DK chose our last outfit. So I'm going to choose one to start. We're going to go as the Lightsmith again. We're blacksmithing today. Compulsively say Wilhelm with this energy of the Leo pointing gif whenever I hear the Wilhelm scream in a movie. So I think your Wilhelm button is a great move, by the way. Thank you. I really enjoy that. Panny had suggested having the Leroy Jenkins yell in there as well, to which I said, yes, I'm probably going to do it. And I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Hi, Chef. Chef, how you do? Chef, you just missed my announcement, so I'll announce it again. There are long legs over there. The announcement, Chef, was that I'm, for the first time in at least a decade, I'm going to be a day 1 player of a thing.
Out of ammo.
Okay, that's terrible. I think we need to go crafting. And we need to modify you. We'll take out all those frozens. We'll put in electricities. There we go. Wait, what was the announcement? I actually missed it. Day 1 what? I'm not sure what it means. Chef, I'm Eritis. Hi. Good to see you. How's it going? I hope your day is fantastic. Want the craziest proof of concept? Someone developed an FPS Aladoom in COBOL. Okay, Chef, I am going to be a day 1 player of Star Wars Zero Company. That's my goal. It's coming out in August. I have pre-ordered the game for the first time in a decade, Chef. Sorry for making you wait so long to finish the thought. You know what it's like for me, Chef. I get distracted by a shiny thing, and I have to do the shiny thing. So I left you in the lurch. You shouldn't feel bad for not understanding it. I let you down. Star Wars Zero Company? What sort of game is it? What happens if you mix Star Wars, Mass Effect, and XCOM? That's what they're going for. So it's going to have XCOM-like tactical gameplay, but it's going to be set in the Star Wars universe. You're going to have permanent death. You're going to have guys that you can recruit, different aliens that will be on your team. It takes place during the Clone Wars. We do know that at least at some point, either for or against you, General Anakin Skywalker will shows up. That's one of the things that they actually showed in the trailer. But it looks to be very pretty. It's apparently got developers that were actually part of XCOM, so I'm highly hopeful that the gameplay looks fantastic. It looks amazing. I'm so stoked for it. Well, I don't see it as a good setup. However, if it comes out and I see a wonderful game setup, I'll be glad you were there for the start and I'll root for you. Fair enough. Basically, what they're looking for, Chef, is a deep storytelling experience, but the combat plays out with XCOM style combat, like with tactical based maps. So, but they want it to have a good deep story. They're going to tell a parallel story that occurs during the Clone Wars. Hi, Crim Cloud. Thank you for repairing your Pixel so Pixel can kill it again. Appreciate that. Okay, we're on our way to talk to Olin. 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 It is Olin.
Hey, Kila
Daylight comes
Take a
and
drink.
we won't go home. Don't mind if I do, Eratus. Don't mind if I do. I've got cinnamon apple tea here today. Oh, it's good. It's very good. Olin, how you doing, buddy?
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin,
Indeed, Aloy is.
your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done,
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it.
I always felt like we were a little hard on Olin, or Aloy was a little hard on
Yes,
Olin.
The farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll
He
take
was
you.
totally
Nestled
coerced.
against the Spurflings.
It's not like he wanted to be part of the
Not that they could
cultists.
prisoners.
Not at all.
Too late.
Look at him go. Look at him go through the weeds. Talk to
Aloy.
Olin again. Let's talk to Olin again.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet.
It's almost over.
Okay, if they can see through his focus, wouldn't they realize that he's right there? I just realized that. Other good news, Amy Hennig, one of the great developers, is now in Paramount Game Studios. In her 1943, Rise Hydra is coming out soon, and she has a new Star Wars game as well. Interesting.
How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few, well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
How do we get
Been
in?
watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Well, let's do
Should I do
this.
this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you let me.
All right, I'll let you.
Let's go.
You have my steel.
At my axe. Okay, let's catch up. Chef says, okay, let me tell you this. I don't think I've said it so far. Back in the 80s, when only episode 3 and episode 6 existed in some comics, long before the extended universe novels, I was so hoping to see an expansion of the Star Wars universe. As a teen, I thought I could lose myself in that universe, but I never expected the Disney treatment of it. Nowadays, I'm always afraid of any new Star Wars series or show or game or movie. What do you feel? How do you feel about the Thrawn trilogy of books, though, Chef? Have you ever read those? So yeah, I'm down puppy about Star Wars any day of the week, these days, years, decades. However, what I can say is this. Aloy still has a lot of possibilities ahead of her. I really like her. Aloy, you mean this character here, Horizon? Yes, the Thrawn trilogy was the first thing of the Star Wars extended universe I've read. And did you like it? Now, you do not have to appease me, but I'll let you know that Star Wars, the Thrawn trilogy, was one of my favorite book trilogies of all time, period, straight up. I need to reread it again just because it's been too long. And we have so much of Star Wars lore.
They must be in the main building. The food cellar?
Oh, I guess he's just gonna go straight in and start the killing. Well, let's get on the Rattler.
Yeah.
Oh, he got the kill.
You won't survive this.
Okay, he got that kill too. I'm very stuck. Okay, this is really not working well. I think I know why. Let's go back into crafting. As it was with everything else that we've done with this weapon, we need to tune it to exactly what we're going to do with it. So let's clear the modification slots. Let's enhance the damage as much as we can. Oh, by the way, did you read the other Zon stuff, like the Conqueror trilogy? No, I haven't. Always intended to, Chef.
They're holding Olin's family. Bolted tight. One of the Eclipse must have the key.
All right, one down. Two down. Three down. Tutorial Rattler complete. Now we can actually do what we're here for. Okay. And what other tutorial do we have? Shadow Rope Caster. Behemoths, Rockbreakers, and Thunderjaws and Stored Birds. Redact! Hey! Good to see you. Oh, wow. Spider-Man looks different than I expected. Redact, it's good to see you. Spider-Man is, in fact, the game that we are playing on Thursdays. Pretty much exclusively on Thursdays, actually.
Got eyes on him.
The outbuildings look empty.
So I've been focusing for a long time on Horizon Zero Dawn here. And I gotta finish it. My friends, this is Redact42. YouTuber extraordinaire. You should check out his channel. I don't have a way to shout out, I don't think, a YouTube channel. Hello, sir. I know. Just teasing. Redact, you're allowed to tease. Do it. I do tend to answer teases as the complete straight man. I never know with text if it is genuinely a tease, so I usually find that I get in less trouble if I just answer everything as if somebody didn't know. Friggin' love Aloy, and friggin' more than anything, love the Horizon Zero Dawn story. As soon as we're done with Olin's family here, though, we're actually going to take a break on the main Horizon Zero Dawn story, Chef. I'm on my way to the Frozen Wilds today. All right, let's go save the family. This is a game I really should play. Among many in the endless library I have. Redact, I can't recommend it enough. The first Horizon, Horizon Zero Dawn, that is,
Come on.
and the accompanying DLC, Frozen Wilds, is just fantastic. The slow drip mystery as it's resolved, it's just so satisfying.
Oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
Thank the sun. You found
Nah,
us.
I wasn't talking about the
I
main story. I
found
was talking about the backstory and
someone
about
who
how
had
the world
courage
got
I
to where
hoped
it
for
was.
in myself.
And that's really cool too.
She
If you
who
actually
deserves
read all of the
I have much to
the plot
confess.
points,
I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us. You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Helis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With
a
what you
reading
honor
simulator.
best.
Sometimes, Bison. Bison bites. How are you, friend?
your debts.
Been a while. I hope you are
Don't hold
well.
easy now. Go with your family.
Bison, I have an
Show
announcement
them
for you.
You're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Doing well, and oh, what's that? Well, I know that you love your XCOM. You love your XCOM Long War. Well, what if they took Star Wars and fused XCOM? And what if I pre-ordered said Star Wars Zero Company? I can't wait. I can't wait. I am highly hopeful. I haven't been this stoked about a new release in a long, long time, Bison. A long time. A long time. I only saw a minute or two of the trailer so far. It looked really good, though. Don't you think, Bison? Like, really, really good. Okay. Why don't we go mess with a Thunderjaw? Just to get this last tutorial done, because there's no Thunderjaws in the Frozen Wilds, and then we can get rid of the tutorial, pop a little bit of extra XP, 3,800 extra XP. Errands wise. Oh, we're nearly done with Talana. So maybe we ought to finish Deadliest Game too. So we'll go mess with a Thunderjaw. We'll do Deadliest Game, and then we'll go to the Frozen Wilds. We'll have to change clothes when we do it, because I can't fathom that Aloy would be running around in these clothes in Banuk territory. I'm actually hilariously low on Ridgewood. Dav Ramdi would not be proud of me.
Stocking up?
Okay, if we're going there, I gotta lay out the old thought from where Horizon Zero Dawn came out. Horizon Zero Dawn story is a great one, and it's the best one I'm aware of that's really, really adopted to this new medium of video games. The Horizon HZN story follows Horizon Zero, I don't know what your HZN, unfolds through short stories that eventually resolve near the end of the game. However, did you say Talana, Kilopixel? Because you know, Talana, StarCraft 2? Talana is a hunter in this game, Chef. Sorry, it was the HZN that got me at the bottom of your previous text. I think you were just abbreviating Horizon, possibly. But yeah, HZD, I understand. For sure. What was I doing? I wanted to go find a Thunderjaw. Let's get a Thunderjaw. There's always a Thunderjaw up here. There's one a little bit closer to home. There. Right there. Like, right there. All right, we set up the errand. Not the errand, sorry, the tutorial. the Shadow Rope Caster tutorial. And the other thing that we're going to do is we're going to get rid of the Rattler. We're not going to get rid of it, but we're not going to use the Rattler. We're going to equip that instead. Nah, man, I was just being a bit inebriated, as I might be sometimes. More fallible for silly typos. Got it. Circus friend. Circus friend of value. It's always great to see a circus friend of value. How are you, friend? Circus friend, do you need another YouTube channel in your life? Redact42 is here. I don't actually know his precise address for his YouTube channel. There's a heart up at the top of the screen for our circus friend of value. We definitely love our circus friend. All right, tie down large machines and go. And we will turn around. Get rid of your disc launcher. Now we will tie you down again. You weave. We get rid of your disc launcher. And then we tie you down again. And now that you have been tied down all 3 times, we need to freeze you. Now that you are frozen, we take your disc launcher. Oh, very nicely done, Thunderjaw. Way to dodge that. Okay, where's the other? There it is. You're properly frozen. Well, let's mess you up with your disc launcher again.
Hey, I'm lurking here. I'm lurking here.
Nice! Sophie! It's a sophisticated toddler. Not just any toddler, it's a very sophisticated toddler. She's even grown up in everything. Seems a very Kilopixel thing to do a tutorial at the end of the game. Fair point. Fair point, Redact. So here's the deal about the tutorials. Every time you get a new weapon, Redact, in this game, they give you a tutorial that you get to complete if you wanted to actually
Loot that body.
if you want to loot that body. A new tutorial that will teach you the basics of how to use the weapon. We're on the purple level weapons now. And with the purple level weapons, you can actually do all 3 levels of tutorial. So each level of weapon, the green weapon, the blue weapon, and the purple weapon, they each have a new ability. And so doing a tutorial just pops you a little bit of extra experience. So we're going to continue to do all the shout outs because we love all of these lovely people. Sophisticated toddler. There you are, Sophie. Steel Blink, how was the rest of your stream? I'm going to be shouting out all day. How was the rest of your long war this morning? I left the window up and I was lurking even though I was not at home. I wanted to increase your view count, my friend. Oh, shite. Steel is here. Yep. That's because, well, I'm not going to say because. Steel Blink is their own individual, I'm quite certain. All right, we have a new errand to do. Let's go turn in our trophies to Assis. And I think I think that if we try to turn these trophies to a cease, that he's not going to be there. We can finish the Redmaw and get Talana for chef. It was crazy, Kila, but the last mission was with you, and you did well. Man, yes! Awesome. I love that. So I'm going to guess that I have not died in your campaign then, Steelblink. Which is good. I don't want to be dead in your campaign. I'm not going to be hurt at all if I actually get to be one of the ones that, you know, goes to take out one of the chosen bases. Not yet dead. Good. Good. All right, here we are at the Hunter's Lodge. We go upstairs.
Maybe upstairs.
Who's that? She, whoever she is, she's got cool armor. I want her armor. That looks awesome. Hey, there's a Banuk here. Oh, talk to Legan. Hi, Legan. What you got for me, old man?
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Redmaw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something under.
It's good to have someone competent. You do not shug Barry and Redact.
They've gone southeast.
Redact, you're funny.
You'd better.
I love that you're not afraid to poke fun at your friends, as I know that they are your friends. All right, we've been to the tall neck zone. Place we need to get to is down here, so we're just going to zip our way down there. All right, let's deal with Redmaw. Ooh, I got an extraordinary reward box. How's my inventory looking? Pretty full, but we can probably handle this. Redmaw, activate. They would deny it, but yes, they are. That's fair, Redact. Actually, I've never heard anything but the most positive comments about your company and your YouTube channel, Redact. Redact, I know that you can't post links here. Would you be willing to send me a whisper to your YouTube channel, please? I would love to put your YouTube channel in the background while I am working on things. Thank you very much. I am in Zamalf's server, so you can also DM me through Discord if you wish.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her.
Headshot. Oh no, my buddy went down. What should I do? Stand there and also get shot in the head. Want to hold still? That's a mistake. I think that arrow went right through that guy's head. Ooh, didn't lead the target enough. Now, Talana, as we know, actually has plot armor right now. For Meridian? No, for your pocketbooks, I think.
Farewell, fool.
Ah, Talana's got this.
Damn it. Missed.
I'll just keep looting. Okay, so that was Sophisticated Toddler. Now we need to have a shout out for Ikari Rain. Ikari Rain. Ikari Rain. Ikari Rain has lately been playing a lot of V Rising. Survival top-down. Vampire survival. I've not gotten into it, but Ikari seems to really be enjoying it. So check out Ikari's channel. Maybe you will enjoy it too. Hi, Talana.
Thank you.
Ow, my ears!
I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry.
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush.
Okay, here we go.
My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Now, a friend of mine goes by the Morgue. Big fan of Talana's. I like how Talana's armor pieces look a little bit like wings.
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks.
You call yourself a hunter? You can't track?
This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
I fear we're too late. For Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from the war. There he is. Redmaw.
Here we go.
Assis is holding his own.
Wrecked.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Let's play.
Start.
Get down. There you go. Get down, get down, get down, get down. That's right, that's right. Okay, we need to... Oh, that was a good hit. Point blank range and I missed. Oh, man. Ole! It's a party of Lith Raiders! Came in right while we were at a climactic battle moment. Welcome, Raiders! How's Lith? I will close the window. Whoop. Hi! Hey, Zelfa, how's it going? Good to see you. My friends, this is Lith. Enlith, to those who do not know him. He is a German streamer, but he's awesome. He loves his cats. If you don't like cats, Might not be for you. If you do like cats, he's definitely for you. And if you don't like cats, then really, he's probably still for you because he's just that awesome. He's very, very, very cool guy. Very cool guy. Please make sure that you give Lith a follow if you have not already. It'd be much appreciated. In the meantime, Raiders, I think most of you in Lith's channel know who I am. I'm Kila. I stream a whole variety of things. We're doing Final Fantasy VII on Saturdays. We're doing Spider-Man on Thursdays. We're doing Horizon Zero Dawn on Sundays and Mondays.
He's half done.
That one held.
There, we got rid of a gun.
Take a drink.
I will take a drink and the stretch when we are done killing this horribly giant and evil boss. He was about to swoop around and try and hit us with his tail. Did you see that? Did you see that? Let's get rid of that.
Doing it. He's nearly down.
We're doing it? What are you doing, Talana? I don't think you're doing anything.
Just a little bit more.
Kill them pixels. Kill him! We're on it. We're on it. We're trying. And in the heart. Yeah! I take the stretch, Zelfa.
We did it.
Thank you, Hell Zelfa. And also, I owe you a hydrate. Ah, delicious. Most delicious. Lith, how was the rest of your hightail stream? Ooh, 22% spear damage coil. Lith repaired a pixel, so Pixel can kill it again. I stretch with you. Sounds really good, Zelfa. Sounds really good. Hi, lady.
Oh, they're beautiful. We make a great team.
Hello there.
Himbo! Hi, Himbo.
You're the sun.
Good to see you. We just got raided by Lith. You followed Lith, I think, haven't you, Himbo? If you haven't, there's a cool Lithy in the house. We love our friend Lith. Lith is good people. Made lots of cool new friends and built a cube-shaped wood house. Nice, very nice. I've never understood the fascination with Minecraft, Hightail, or the like. However, I love how chill you are while you're there and how much you're enjoying it. So I like hanging out there. Lith?
Talana, he's still alive.
You I just realized I have to do a thing for you.
Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Damn.
I'd like to say I feel sad about
Here
that,
lies
but
the Sunhawk
nope.
of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
All right, Assis down. Lith, if you are still in there, I would love to know because there is a thing that I would like to do for you. if you are willing. But if you had to raid and run, I understand completely. Normally when I stop a stream, it's because I have to go right away. You are ready? Very good. Lith, when people come raiding in and I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn, I request humbly that you would do the transmog that we are going to wear. I would ask that you tell us what you would like Aloy to look like. Lithy became an orange hightail mermaid. Very nice, Zelfa. Do you see an outfit that calls to you, Lith? The one with lots of green was great. Okay, lots of green. So there's the Nora Hunter that has a lot of green in it. The Nora Protector Medium has like an olive green in it. Nora Protector, okay? So in Nora Protector, there are actually 3 levels of Nora Protector. Nora Protector Light, which has the green and a chest plate and bare arms. Then there is Nora Protector Medium. You can see that she's got extra vambraces, leather vambraces, and some machine parts on her arm. And last but not least, we have Nora Protector Heavy, where she's plated with machine parts, but has a cooler headpiece. So light, medium, or heavy, Lith. He was zooming in the waters as an orange hightail mermaid. I have to figure out how it is that he became a mermaid then. Medium or light, whichever goes best with your play style. This is just for how it looks, Lith. We're applying a look. That's it. I am not actually changing my armor or play style for you. I'm only changing how I look while we play. So one of the things I like about the medium here is that she has the extra bags on there, and she looks pretty tough, pretty sturdy. But I also like how she looks with the light as well. Medium it is. You got it. And we've got a rope back there. And quiver right up front. I think it's a good look, Lith. I don't think anybody has chosen this one yet. Plus, we can use this one to reliably go see the Banuk in the frozen wilds because of the extra orange wire that we've got that we've wrapped all of our pieces with. The Banuk love to wrap their pieces in that blue wire. So since we are right here, and thus it is on the way, let us take on a corrupted zone. I suspect that this corrupted zone is going to have disruptors, or sorry, stalkers. That's the word I'm looking for. I think we're going to basically be facing corrupted, cloaked cats. Robot cats that are corrupted and cloaked, Lithy. Just for you, because I know that you like the kitties. Maybe you will like kitties that are lethal. There it is. There it is. Watch it. It's going to cloak. It'll cloak again. There's another one in the back. You can see it in the back. Nice. Steel blink. I like it. There it goes. See? It cloaked. It cloaked, which is terribly rude. Let's see if we can get on that side of the river without getting spotted. You can see it. Look at him. You could hear the humming. There's another one right in front of us. Oh crap, there's 3! Let's get rid of your gun. Okay, 3 of them is a bit much. Oh, Talana's still here and she's helping! That was a terrible shot. Whew! That tail. One down.
Stay still.
Come here, you. Two down. How many are here? Is there...
Judgment burns. This will push me.
Stunned him, stunned him, stunned him. Get up here.
For the Sun King!
Come on. Oh, missed you. Okay. You know what the problem is I think that there's actually... Yeah, there's regular stalkers here at the same time. No gun. Stop shooting me.
Holding.
No, seriously, how many freaking stalkers are there? This better be the last one. Okay, combat music finally ended. So Talana can do something for once after you saved her bacon. I love that. Thanks, Steelblink. Whew, that was intense. All right, corrupted zone complete. It was just infested with regular stalkers as well as corrupted stalkers. But that's what I get for playing on very hard difficulty, I guess. In the meantime, let's loot that body. Loot that body.
Might need that.
All right, we're an hour in, and I know because the ads are coming around again. So the ads are coming around so that the pre-rolls can be stuck up to the side. So I apologize for the ads. They're coming. Now that we've gotten rid of the corrupted zone, we will zip back to town, turn in that quest after this corrupted zone. We'll get rid of that corrupted zone too. Then we'll go back to town. Empty our pockets. What do we have to fight at this corrupted zone?
I'm mostly waterproof.
Lith, I like this outfit that you have created for Alloy, or that you have selected for Alloy, rather, not created. We'll craft a few extra arrows. Nice little pond here. No, thank you for raiding. And I love that they even included the option for us to actually change the look of Aloy. Corrupted glint hawks? No. Okay, fine. I mean, glint hawks do suffer from being on fire. Man, I gotta do all those sound effects and stuff you got going. Really fancy. Oh, like what, Steelblink? Are you referencing to the silly redeems that I have going? Ah, yes. Okay, the robots are all fighting each other here. Why don't we just let them go? Look at them. They are absolutely just duking it out. Awesome.
You're alert.
Oh, crap. They know where I am. Do you mind? Robot Wars Battle Royale? Pretty much. Pretty much, Lith. Got you. You're on fire. Oh, good dodge. You zigged when I should have zagged. Have some more fire. Where did you come from? Rude. That's always like what you like to see when you're in slow motion focus mode to get a good shot in and a bird comes at you right at your face in slow motion. Hey, at least I'm not murdering cute animals today. Yet. The word you're looking for on that one, Zelfa, is yet. Because as soon as we get to the Frozen Wilds, there's going to be new things to craft. Cute is absolutely relative. Absolutely it is, Steelblink. I love when you can tell the artists and devs behind a game love the concepts that they're working with. Tell me more, Edoandil. Because yes, I agree, but I would like to know what it is specifically that has caught your attention.
Just stay out of their way for now.
That reminds me, Edoandil, I will be posting the Forspoken YouTube series very soon. I've actually done a little bit of light editing, very light. I don't do heavy editing on my YouTubes. You guys know that's more or less straight VOD rips. Would you hold still? I mean, I guess if you held still, there wouldn't be much challenge in it, would there? Let's try this. Okay. 6,000 XP. We got it. We got it. So the different machine behaviors I think are pretty cool. Whether they are aggroed or not aggroed, you can actually watch the machines behave differently.
Save these for the trail.
How are we doing on our Ridgewood? We're okay. Dav would agree we're doing okay. All right. Let's zip our way to the top of the mesa. And now that we're on the top of the mesa, I love listening to the birds chirp. Good sound design, if you ask me. Don't want to talk to you. Who are you? Yes, we'll talk to you. We will sell you some stuff. Get rid of the metal burn. I don't need that much blaze. Don't think we need that many sparkers. Definitely don't need another scrapper heart. Anything that we've got doubled up, we can get rid of. Lots of luminous braidings to get rid of. Okay, let's do some quick crafting. Full health potions. And regular health potions. And then we can talk to you to get the rest of the potions that we want. Very good. In Forspoken, it stood out in the intricacy of the magic system and the artistic choices around clothing and the character design. Agreed, Edoandil. It's one of the reasons why I think that Forspoken was an overlooked game. There's a lot going for it. The only problem is that I know we had the discussion before, but people are looking for relatable characters and they couldn't see themselves in the character of Frey, which is why I don't think it actually caught on. They wanted someone to relate to. It wasn't that Frey wasn't an interesting character, it's that they couldn't see themselves. They couldn't even find an aspect of themselves that they wanted to mirror.
Hog Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Record of Redmaw. Record of Redmaw. All right, Talana.
Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
Always asking me to elaborate on complicated stuff. Of course, Edwendil. I love it when you've got opinions and when you've got things that you want to share. Don't know if that I can quantify it, but it's just like a thing that you see in good craftsmanship. Quality, not just brute force mass-produced quality, but it shows up in stuff like fluidity and variety of possible movement in Jedi Survivor. And I notice it in the environments and animations in this one. Fair, Edwendil, absolutely fair.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
Oh, the close-up on your
Feels
outfit,
like
Lith.
sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here. If you want it.
She looks good. She looks good. It's a good outfit choice, Lith. Approved.
What happens now, in the lodge?
Look at that. It's very good. Hi, Reaper. Good to see you. Hey, Raiders. Welcome. How are you doing, Addercob? Addercob, what were you playing today? How was your stream? Librarian, tidy up the arcane library. I've heard of that. I have absolutely heard of that. Friends, let me put a heart up at the top of the screen for you for Addercob. Addercob, who has played XCOM, Deus Ex, Quantum Break, Fallout, has played Alan Wake, has played Librarian, tidy up the library. Yes, I follow Addercob. Cool guy, cool community. Make sure that you hit that heart up at the top of your screen. Welcome here, Raiders. I'm Kilopixel. I play a whole variety of things myself. We're on Horizon Zero Dawn at the moment. On Thursdays, we're playing Spider-Man. On Fridays, I'm playing It Takes Two with my daughter. And on Saturdays, we're playing Final Fantasy VII. This is one of your favorite games, Addercob? Nice! I like the awkward pauses in the dialogue you are leaving in there. You mean Aloy's character or the awkward pauses that I put in naturally just by not being able to focus properly? Adder cheats. Uses magics. Well, yeah, he's supposed to use magics to clean up his library, right?
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears.
Have you played the remastered version of this, Addercob? Of course, if you have to do your raid and fade, you do you and take care of yourself. Absolutely.
Hawk Sarav Khan Pir. Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir. Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali. Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother. And Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Hawk to a what now? Oh, she was basically listing a bunch of people who were killed during a particularly dark time. They reference it in the background of this game, Lith. They were during the... there was a period where everything was going wrong, and one of the rulers at the time thought that, you know, the way that they were going to get out of it was by sacrificing people. And a whole bunch of people from the Hunter's Lodge died. There's a whole bunch of story there that I'm missing in the middle. But she was just doing basically a list of the honored fallen. I played the DLC expansion. Not sure if I played the remaster. I don't think I knew there was a remaster. Addercob, this is the remaster. If you're finding that this game looks very pretty, it's because that's what happened here.
Despite the Nora.
They took the graphic level of Horizon Forbidden West and then applied it to Horizon Zero Dawn. So all the graphical improvements they made for the sequel, they put into the first game. Like, look at that heroic pose with the light behind her. Not gonna lie. Hang on. And we're going to hide the UI. And look at that. Just, you know, with the sun behind her, the hills in the background. Aloy looks awesome. And the outfit that Lith picked. Boom. All right, Addercob. As it was when Lith got here, we just used this outfit. Lith picked this outfit. If you like it, we can stay with it. But when people raid in, I've been getting people to choose the outfit that we're going to be using for Aloy. Do you have a favorite outfit, a favorite look? Because that's one of the things that they applied. You can transmog your outfit now without changing your bonuses. So I can wear any of these outfits without changing how I like to play, without actually, like, I like to wander around in my stealth armor. I don't have to worry about that. I can just choose what kind of stealth armor. So instead of looking like Nora Silent Heavy for the whole game, I can now choose, like, Lith picked Nora Protector Medium, which I think looks really good. Really, really good. The Karja Blazons are a popular choice. Myself, personally, I kind of like the light smithing look of the Oseram Sparkworker. But in the absence of a choice, if you would like to choose, that is, let me know. And in the absence of the choice, we will continue with Lith's pick. Hey, we've got 2 skill points. Why don't we spend some skill points? There we go. So we are now Master Prowlers, Master Foragers. Next up, we are going to become Master Travelers. After we become Master Travelers... Ooh, this is the one we should actually save for. 3 skill points into faster reload while using concentration. Meanwhile, quests. You can stick with Lith's pick. Sounds awesome, Addercob. And I thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lot of fun tidying your library. Tell me about, if you have time, tell me about tidying the library, because I saw it on the Steam front page, but I haven't actually looked at it. Any game trailers, nothing. Lith, it sounds like Addercob approves of your style. Addercob has impeccable taste. I always knew it. Right. That sounds really good. Okay, let's go to the DLC. Let's go Frozen Wilding. I love that I'm absolutely ditching this. Go to the locations that silence is indicated. I don't wanna. Sorry. Let's go get ourselves in trouble. Tidying the library? The librarian? I played that. Really? Steel Blink? I thought that was a new game. A brand new game. Like, it was... What is it called? Let me scroll up in the chat. It's what Addercob was playing. Librarian. Tidy up the arcane library. All right, let's get climbing. How is it, Steel Blink? Tell me about it. Oh, not on Steam. Ah. Perhaps it actually belonged in a, it was a console game, maybe. I binged through it last weekend. Oh, very nice. It sounds like a particularly chill time, actually. Okay, you see all of these blue torches around the area? This is all indicators. This is... They have marked the climbing trail for us on our way to the Banuk. The Banuk are another tribe that we haven't had very many very many dealings with to this stage. Pretty self-explanatory.
This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
Lance Reddick.
I was thinking. Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh?
So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Aloy, not my own. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
Touchy. I love Lance Reddick as an actor. Rest in peace, Lance Reddick. Rest in peace. It's pretty self-explanatory, honestly. There's a library, you have to tidy it. You're basically just picking up books off the floor and putting them back on the shelves. It starts off very slow, but it picks up really fast at a certain point. I spend many hours just adoring the beautiful book designs, honestly, before starting to play the actual game. That's a good thing. See, Chef was mentioning this earlier as well. Chef was mentioning it. Erwandil was mentioning it. It's when you can tell the developers care about the product that they are actually crafting. They're into it for more than the money. They're into it for the love. They're into it for the passion. Medicinal salve brush. Holy 36%! We haven't found anything on very hard difficulty that gives us 36% freaking medicine pouch village. That's amazing. See? 10%. That's normal. A resist fire potion. Sounds like I should resist fire.
This one's a new predator. Can see the
It's a new kitty, Lith. It's a new kitty. The Scorcher. Hard outer casing to protect synthetic muscle and operational systems. It is weak to fire. It has a mine launcher. Also, it's a demonic machine. Demonic machines are more powerful and more stronger elemental resistances than their normal counterparts. They are a force to be reckoned with. You mean they're a force to be wrecked? Yes. No. Said uses fire? Hi, Therdra. Still seems susceptible to the cold. Let's freeze it up. Oh, it definitely uses fire. Let's do a thing. Nice hit, nice hit. Ow! Again with the nice hit. Enjoy that. Look at the jaws on that thing. Whoa, it jumps! It jumps! Holy freaking moly. Rude.
I'll tuck that away.
Yeah, we're back to normal. 10%. Can you pull up the info on that page again? Yes, I can. So, machine catalog, Scorcher. So, hard outer casing to protect synthetic muscle and operational system. It's weak to fire, uses strength. Its strength is fire. Of course, it uses fire. Very agile and dangerous combatant machine with fire augmented melee attacks and the mounted mine launcher for ranged engagements. Now, the other thing that we saw was demonic machines. Demonic machines are more powerful and have stronger elemental resistances than their normal counterparts. They are a force to be reckoned with. Now, they are also strong against electricity, and they are also strong against corruption. So anything that's a demonic Scorcher is going to be strong against corruption, shock, and fire. Late Addercob raid. I am raiding from Addercob. Be raided. I totally wasn't eating dinner and missed it. Hi, Cool Dan. Tell me your impressions on the tidying of an arcane library, Cool Dan. I'd love to hear. Was it a pleasant and chill viewing experience? Did you enjoy it? Tell me more. Actually, I fully expect to hear that you just enjoyed hanging out with Addercob regardless of what he was playing. Because I hang out with Addercob regardless of what he's playing because I just like hanging out with Addercob. Himbalorian on a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Himbo. Thank you so much. And thank you for your lurk. It was spine-tingling. Oh, the puns are with you, young Skywalker. But you are not a pun master yet. That's okay. I liked it anyway, Cool Dan. I did. I did. Look at all the pretty Banuk lights. Ooh. Ooh, there's northern lights! Because Banuk territory. That's cool. He blew that horn.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Cool. Indeed. Aloy invented Spinal Tap music with that one. Oh, crap. It's Heimdall. Hi, Heimdall! Great to see you, friend. Let's have a shout out for the enigmatic keeper of the Bifrost. Yes. He's a Panawan. Yes! Addercob right in there. Perfect. We were discussing earlier about when a developer clearly loves what they were doing, Addercob. So Steelblink mentioned it in the book design. Erwandale talked about the way that Cal Kestis moves in Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Me, I like looking at the details like these northern lights. Taking the time to bother putting in Aurora Borealis. And then if you look at the snow that Aloy is standing in, it's not perfect, but it's very powdery. It moves. It leaves footprints. They took the time to put a guy up on the ridge blowing a horn for pity's sake, just so that you would know that you're moving into the DLC area. So cool. What time of year is this? In this part of the country? Localized entirely within your kitchen? Who knows, Cool Dan? Because of the way the world works now, everything is completely out of whack. Oh, look at that. Just to make sure that you knew that you were moving into DLC territory. The Frozen Wilds. Okay, let's go turn on into the Frozen Wilds. There we go. The David Boreanaz is very pretty. So Aurora Borealis, David Boreanaz. I'm struggling to find the connection with that one. Because that was the guy that played Angel in the Buffy series, wasn't it? And he was in Bones.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora? I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Aloha board bananas. You guys are fantastic. You're hitting on all cylinders today. You're actually absolutely tickling my funny bone with these puns. Well done. Well done.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too.
before.
We have arrived at Song's Edge. Now, Hey Zelfa was worried earlier that we were going to be hunting all the cute animals, and Hey Zelfa was right. Because there's new things to get here, new equipment, new gear, which means we need to craft new things. That's why I love it here, Kila, because the community is so punny.
They say. And yet here we are, waiting.
You got the wild chatters around? I do enjoy the chatters. The chatters give me all the energy.
And I will stand with him.
But you understand that I also love the lurkers. So even if you're not speaking here and just hanging out in the background and going at some, maybe somebody else's pun, it's fantastic. I love it. Just got to be careful when they go feral. Sakra's here. Hi, Sakra. Sakra is a recent acquaintance of mine. Now, I don't know if you recognize by the name, but Sakura is a Master of Orion fan. So that was automatically like plus 5 points from me and Becklin. But Sakura also a streamer. And just the other day was streaming City of Heroes. Always a good time. Looks like Sakura has rated out, so I will close that window. Sakura was watching a PC Gamer show of some form. Like a news from PC Gamer recently. And you knowing it gave you 10 points. Yes! Well, we will be playing Master of Orion 2 again in the near future. I'm hoping in the near future, Sakura. Because apparently it has been since...
Must be something big going on.
Almost a year since I've played Master of Orion 2 on the channel. Which is too long. Definitely too long. We got to go back and play that one at least once. Once a year. At least once a year. I also found out that I haven't played FTL since December. And it's June now. Where does the time go? Who of you out there keeps pressing the fast forward button on time? I need you to slow it down. There's so many games to play. So much hanging out to do with you guys that I need more time.
He led them to a great challenge.
Excuse me. Just gonna be looting all your stuff, guys, ladies, gentlemen. I love FTL. Steelblink, have you ever played FTL Multiverse or just the stock version of FTL? Now, I love the stock version of FTL, but I did also love FTL Multiverse.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrind, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
FTL is so good.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
I don't know if they improved the sound for this portion or not, but that sounded cool. Steelblink, if you are interested in the FTL multiverse, I can send you a link. More ships to unlock, new weapon types, new game dynamics, and if this was the story before, now there's this much story, Steelblink.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it!
For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at that
Falling
face.
with
You
their
can see the
spears
pores on his
striking
face.
steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning.
How much story is there?
We will again take
yes.
up the hunt against the
That's
demon
right,
that
Mr. Mudd.
frenzies the
Mr. Mudd,
machines
how you
against us.
doing?
And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Oratok!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
I can't summon courage, but would Ifrit do? Right, Sakura? We picked up the Ifrit materia yesterday and never used it. I let you all down.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Oratok, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Killer Bees is here and redeeming a repair a pixel so Pixel can kill it again. Thank you, Killer Bees. Tell me, do you know Silence?
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo.
To keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. Awesome!
Those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig.
Character's name.
When I asked her what it's like,
it's spelled Silence.
Look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
Tell me about the Banuk.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice.
The name Silence was always whispered. He is also in the pun game, this man. Nicely done, Steel Blink. Well done.
You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid? Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Well, we got a shout out for Mr. Mudd going. So, or I mean for Sakura. Let's also get one for Mr. Mudd. Now, as I recall, Mr. Mudd has been attempting to get affiliate status. He's got the follows. All that Mr. Mudd needs is the people to actually show up and be in his stream, so he's got the consistent viewers, and then they'll get the affiliate status shall be his. I've come to talk with you again. That sounds fantastic, Sakura. I'm happy about that. Killer Bees, welcome here. How are you? Ooh, I started checking my arms for tally marks. I thought you meant the silence.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right.
Is that a movie reference, Killer Bees, that I've never seen?
But you don't.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I don't know what Aurea
I've come to talk with
The
you
shaman's not
again.
gonna talk
It's
to
the
an
song of
Machines
silence.
cut are getting
Sakura.
worse, that's a
Well
fact.
done.
It could be
Ah,
because of the
Doctor Who.
Or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
The Silents are an enemy in Doctor Who. You forget them when you look away from them. Okay, so the Silents sounds scary. You forget them when you look away from them. You've got the Weeping Angels that get closer to you and will attack you if you stop looking at them. I mean, the world of Doctor Who sounds like a roving science fiction horror story.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. You know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What's a Warwick?
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Yeah, not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as Melon. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, no one could tell us more than you, Aloy.
Each Warwick has a chieftain and a
Who was it that's going for affiliate? Mr. Mudd 183 is going for affiliate.
Chieftains are hard-headed.
He's got the follows. He doesn't get the consistent viewership at the moment.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some.
Think he made a good headwear choice there? It does look pretty good, doesn't it, Steel Blink? Very, very...
Good location.
He has a sub button. He's confused. Maybe he got affiliate when I wasn't looking, Sakura. That could be recent information that I didn't have. When he comes back from Lurk, we can ask.
Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy. They just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering
With the new program, you can get subs prior to affiliate. However, the only way to spend that income is within Twitch itself. Really, Killer Bees? That sounds interesting.
How do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
This guy has a lot to talk about, but I guess he is the intro to this Frozen Wilds DLC.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then
in-store credit on Twitch. Great stuff.
Last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts.
Interesting. Sounds like a scam.
I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those.
You know what it is? It's Amazon wants to collect money because, of course, affiliates split that money 50-50, right?
You went north of the river.
So if they give somebody a sub button before they're an affiliate, then they're basically getting all the money, don't you think?
Strange new structures. Some say
Thank you, Sakura. Appreciate that.
Like no one seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's Drum. Might be worth a shot.
I'm all about supporting others. Me too, Sakura. You know, it's funny. I'm not much one for social media, and yet Twitch has become my social media. I do more interacting with people and hanging out in their streams and lurking in other people's streams than I ever did with Facebook or Instagram or anything like that.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But
same here, Kila. I am all Twitch and Discord. I see you. I see you, Still Blink. You, me, birds of a feather.
Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Well, yeah. I'm here to get all the info so that we can get this DLC running.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
It has been 2 years since the Karja sought war, so... I love how he uses a machine part to tune his spear, though.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not in Outlanders.
Settle down there, bud. You're pretty crusty.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, he rallied most of our hunters.
Curt answers for the most part. I do like his beard, though. Wonder what he does to shave this area here and still grow this also nice and lush.
A few of my old warriors remain with me. Those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Fine. All right, well, we've got quests sitting about here. Well, this guy does not seem to be a romance option. That's one of the things I like about this game, Steelblink. You know how many romance options there are in Horizon Zero Dawn? Zero. Not that others in the game aren't written, so that they definitely look like they are interested. But Aloy is too driven to notice their advances. It's one of the things about her that I like. This guy seems interesting. I can give him 3 major plot beats before maximum before he snuffs it. Nice, cool, Dan. I will keep the spoilers from you.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden
Oh!
day without rain or
I know you. I know this quest.
I'm Lalai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
Musical instrument?
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now, but our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it, or to remember my family.
In a pinch, you can use the shielded eyebrow razors to get that clean and precise. Ah, nice, Killer Bees. I like how you think.
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange.
A flood without rain in a place where it is constantly snowing.
In the area.
Just northwest of here.
Time to hit the hay. Work calls in 6 hours. And you stayed this long, Lith? Lith, you beautiful human being, you. I'm going to put an extra heart up at the top of the screen for you. Thank you again for your raid. Sleep well. Sleep fast. Have all the best dreams. See you next time. Stay awesome. You first. You first. Stay awesome first. Appreciate you, Lith. Take care.
Look to the frozen tall neck and remember.
Gut Nacht, Lith.
It would torment him to see his legacy.
Yeah, there are a lot of people who show romantic interest in Aloy, but Aloy is canonically a lesbian, just like her voice actor. That didn't come about until the Horizon Forbidden West expansion at her cob. So at this stage in history,
The next, the flood came.
who knew?
None can remember a time when the tall neck wasn't trapped.
In sequels, yes, currently. She's just dense as a brick.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Outlander, wait a moment.
What you got, Kamut? Kamut? Comet?
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
You're not the first to take an interest in it. I've made it myself.
Your own design. And yet you are not a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail.
Well, his hat seems to be a problem in daily life. I would agree, Steelblink. Yes.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
I know there are no romance options in this game, but I feel like she does give vibes of interest towards certain female characters in this game. Really? I never picked up on that. But then again, I am personally canonically clueless. Addercob. The fact that I have been married these 28 years is a mind-boggling mystery all of its own. Hello? What are you? Congrats, Kila. That is an achievement. Thank you, Steelblink. She is my best friend. She occasionally lurks in the stream. And she is the reason I got into streaming, actually, Steelblink. If you've never heard me talk about Becklin before, I'd be happy to tell the story again. Hey, dude. Okay. I want these. The Banuk Champion Bow, the Banuk Power Shot Bow, and the Banuk Striker Bow. The Banuk Striker Bow is the one that I want the most, because this one is going to be the most powerful weapon in the game that I can get. Do tell if you feel like it. I am listening. It's a short story, Steelblink. So, as it goes, we were doing something in the basement of our previous home, and I was literally walking past my computer, and a stray thought struck me, as it often does, and I basically said to her, ooh, we can get outfits, you guys! Sorry. Shiny thing happened. Anyway, I said, hey, if we ever get the time, I'd like to try that streaming thing. And she's like, look into it. You should look into it. I bet you'd love it. And, you know, find out what you need. Turns out I didn't need that much. And I told her as much. She said, good, do it. So she totally encouraged me the whole way. We'll buy the Banuk Warwick Runner outfit because we can. Just to have in our list so that raiders can choose it. Might have just been my awareness of her voice actor, but I feel like I clocked her queerness when I first played this before Horizon Forbidden West came out. Okay.
father's guilt onto the new Carter King's shoulders.
All right, Lith has gone to bed. Addercob, do you want to choose a new outfit since you last raided in? We need Blue Gleam. Can I get a map for Blue Gleam? Thought there was a map. Special items? Yes! No! I need badger bones, goat skin and badger bones. This is what Hazelfa was worried about.
Newcomers often remark upon the tall neck trapped at the frost fingers.
No more.
It's been there.
Okay, let's go to our errands. A shared secret. Oh, the spear modification box. That's an important one. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, let's go for the secret shared. Let's go for that one first.
What's up that? Spikes the demon drives up from the ground. Just looking at them makes
Because somewhere along the line, we can definitely start enhancing our spear, hitting harder. At any rate, Steelblink, the main thing to know is that my family comes above streaming time. So if I'm ever suddenly absent from stream, one of the first places to look and to consider is that I might have been vetoed by my family. I have literally... I will go to my family before most streams and say, okay, give me a go, no go for stream. Oh, we got a badger skin! We got a badger skin right away. What did we need that for? Was that for the Blue Gleam? The map of Blue Gleam. What do we need? Oh, we need goat skin and a badger bone. Now, this coming Friday, for example, is my wife's birthday. It's a squirrel! It went up the tree. That's awesome. I have already spoken to my wife about this Friday, as that is traditionally the day that I hang out with Lootbug and we stream It Takes Two. And she's like, nope, nothing special for my birthday. You guys stream. That is what she wants. Hello, everybody. You tell me, are we back? Are we not back? Lol. First 2 times. Let's go! Addercob is back. Amethyst is back. Sorry, everybody. Thanks for hanging in there. Apparently, the ads are going to be starting, too, in like 20 seconds, and I can't stop them. No! But thank you, everybody, for hanging in there. Those of you that did. I'm so sorry for the disruption. I don't know what happened. I'm going to blame my router, even though it wasn't complaining. But I could not get through on my phone to the router. But I particularly enjoyed Killer Bee's comment, though. I was scrolling up and reading it. If we arrange the AOL disk, router, cat cable, tablet, and cell phone in a star, we might be able to summon the internet. Yes, Steelblink, the router. And I saw Shug slipped in. Hello, Shug, if you're still there. Davramdi arrived while the stream was down. Addercob was helpfully gnawing on the internet cables for us. Much appreciated. And Davramdi with a 45 stream streak. Well done, Dav. Way to build it back up. Ooh, hello, goat. Shug is third.
Neat.
Really? I got a goat bone? I got the badger skin and the goat bone. The game is taunting me now. That's a boar. I don't need a boar. A demonic red-eye watcher. Interesting. What else do we have here? There's another goat up there. We're going goat hunting. Shug, I hope that you are well. Dav Ramdi, I hope that you are well. I hope both of your Sundays are doing great. Actually, for Shug, since Shug is from the future, Shug is, and I believe should be by now, well into Monday. How's your Monday, Shug? It's a goat. It's a badger. Badgers?
This grapes.
We don't need no stinking badgers. I mean, yes, I do need badgers. I saw you run, goat. Actually, there's a lot of goats around here. How can none of these goats have skin? It's like the old WoW conundrum. There was a comic strip. It was called Tales from Westfall. Like, again, how can these boars not have skin or eyes or whatever it was they were supposed to be collecting? Welcome back, Kila. I'm trying to preserve my streak. Hello, Penny. Penny, I didn't discontinue the stream, so technically, I don't think that the stream, like the stream disconnected, but the stream remained active, so.
Baton? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last.
Casual Raph! Hey, Killer Penny and chat. Oh dear. Demonic Scrapper. Ooh, level 49. I got the Kilopixel is offline screen.
Quiet now.
Rats! Rats! Yeah, you went offline officially, I think, because on my side, what it showed me was attempting to reconnect, and it actually did catch a reboot on my side. So on mine, it claims that it's been live for 2 hours, 10 minutes. So what is the live timer that you guys see?
It fell a long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started.
Six minutes. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So it closed down the stream. So this glitch almost certainly cost several people their streaks then. So Panny, I hope that you are correct and that you actually did get to keep your streak. Yep. Well, everybody, I'm so sorry.
Get in close and override the tower.
Oh, hello, tower. Have fun. Gotta go. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you, Silent Reaper. Reaper! Appreciate you. Have a great one, okay? How is everyone, by the way? Well, this guy is pretty good, except for the stream failure.
I don't know how it works, but I know how to stop it.
A control post destroyed. Just finished one of the last bosses in Paper Mario. Oh, that sounds fun. Well, we've got Addercobb is still here. Reaper was still here. So everybody who stuck around, you guys are freaking amazing. I just need to throw that out there. Where are we? We have gone wandering quite a ways away. The blue gleam merchant out there. It's such a goofy game. I love it. You know, games that actually play on our preconceptions, I find are fantastic. So when you're actually playing with something like Paper Mario, where, you know, you might actually fold up and go sideways. You're a two-dimensional character, and that becomes part of the gameplay mechanic. I love that. We are here, and it's you that is amazing. I would contend. Aw, thank you, Amethyst. I feel entertained. Steel Blink, this is high praise. High praise. Now, Killer Bees was, we were talking about happy spouse, happy house when the disconnect occurred. And I wanted to say, in response to Killer Bees, that I always preferred happy spouse, happy house to the more popular and more common happy wife, happy life. Because I do believe that a happy house is a team effort. It can't just be one person trying to make the other person happy. That's doomed to failure. But if you are both working together and attempting to make each other happy, it's gonna last so much more. We are here. We are waiting. Zorro! Zorro fought for the people. Zorro, thank you for fighting for the people. Did you secretly come here and repair my internet while I wasn't looking? I'm gonna say it was actually Zorro who fixed the internet. Got the stream back up and running. Himbo is lurking. Thank you for lurking, Himbo. Can't believe I'm shooting squirrels. I'm sure that I'm going to need something squirrel related in regards to this crafting. But dang it. Lumi would have my head if Lumi knew. Come on, Badger Bone, Badger Bone, Badger Bone! All right, we need to return to the Blue Gleam Merchant. Wait. There's a campfire right near here. Let's trigger that campfire so we can fast travel back if we want to. Yeah, the stream timer counter got reset. Apparently, I was disconnected from the stream for too long, Davramdi. On my side, it shows 2 hours and 15 minutes of stream. On your side, my understanding is that it actually shows like 10 minutes now. So, not the best ever. Kayatic! 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 You know, if you ask Kayatic how to pronounce their name, even Kayatic doesn't know. It's like, depends on the whim of the moment. Hi, Kayatic. How you doing? How you doing? Playing Resident Evil 0? Ooh, the very spooky. Were you getting your zombie killings in? Welcome, Raiders. It's good to see you. Welcome here. The ever awesome Zorro and or Panny have thrown up shoutouts for us. So look up at the top of your chat, everybody. There's a heart there for you. Kayatic is somebody we met recently. I believe it was via Rex Bellator, and it has been a good time since then. I have met so many fun people. because of that initial raid. We met Kyatic, we met Sacker, we met Mnemonic Man, we met so many cool people. You're good. You stumbled and shot at something. Well, good. I like that. I had a stream crash about 10 minutes ago, Kyatic. On my side of the stream, it says that I've been running for 2 hours. On your side of the stream, I think we're running for about 10 or 11 minutes now. Was playing a lot of Path of Exile, and then we tried Resident Evil 0 for the first time. We're at 13 minutes. It's a false 13 minutes, Kyatic. Anyway, Raiders, welcome here. I'm happy that you are here. My name is Kila. I'm a variety streamer. I actually do a whole bunch of different things. Right now, I am in the middle of Horizon Zero Dawn. We just started the Frozen Wilds DLC, but on Thursdays, we are streaming Spider-Man. On Fridays, we are streaming It Takes Two. On Saturdays, we are streaming Final Fantasy VII. The original, not the remake, not the rebuild. Yeah, I started the stream day with power outages. Boo! All the boo! I say awful. Terrible. I don't like that. But I'm super happy that you're here, Kyatic. I hope you had a good day. A good streaming day. What am I doing? I'm transporting myself back to camp. That's what I'm doing. Kyatic, as you are the most recent raider, there is a privilege I would like to extend to you. We have outfits. Like, we just got this brand new outfit. Brand new. I think she looks pretty good. Should we wear the new snow outfit? What do you think, Kyatic? Or we can find any of the other Banuk outfits? It's Rex! Rexius Bellatoris. Yeah? We'll go for the pretty one? Kyatic says it's the pretty one. Let's do it. Snow outfit is good. Yes. Very good. Very good. All right. We return to the vendor because we need to know where all the blue gleam is. Tell me. We go to special items and we go to blue gleam. Yes. And then I can also get... Oh, we've already got goat bones. We can get the pigments. So all that we need now is badger bones. Badger bone. And then once we've got the badger bone, we can get the map for the animal figurines. I love how in Horizon Zero Dawn... Look at all the things. Look at all the things they gave us to collect. Horizon Zero Dawn had its own list of collectibles and craftables. Then they went for Frozen Wilds DLC, and they managed to do an entirely new list of collectibles and craftables that didn't feel too vicious or too nasty. I think we should try and get to this stash of blue gleam right away. Look at it all. Look at it all. The Rexius Bellatoris. I hope that you are also well. Obviously, you were in Kyatic's stream. So welcome, welcome, my friend. Loot that region. I love that. I love that. Kyatic is a peach. Now, I recognize that most people use the term peach and peachy as a positive one. And so I don't want to take that from you, but there's somebody that I know that actually introduced me to a secret hidden meaning of peach. And now I can't unhear it. I can't. It's like once you see something, you can't unsee it. So do you guys want to know? Or do we want to leave Kyatic as a peach forever? Is there a butt involved? No. No butt involved. Well, don't leave us hanging. Okay, so here's the deal.
So much for being careful.
I call it the customer service reference, actually, because when somebody says that they are peachy, it's generally perceived as a good thing, right? Well, a friend of mine says, well, yeah, it's the customer service thing because you're fuzzy on the outside. So you're always happy and fuzzy, but the pit's in the middle. So for me, I actually love to use that with people in customer service. So, because you can totally answer to somebody, hey, how's it going? You can go, peachy. But really, it's like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be doing the customer service thing today, but I'm here doing the customer service thing today because I have to do the customer service thing today. Now, Kyatic is a peach. I don't think that there's a pit to be had. Yes, we all have our pits. Of course we do, Sakura.
Crystals growing from the metal, fused to it.
But do you know, when I hang out with you guys in stream, I actually was discussing this with my sibling recently. Because actually, yesterday I had to take the day off from work because I wasn't feeling well. And my own ethics will not allow me to stream while I have taken time off from work. I feel that that is a corruption of the agreement that I made for working for the company that I work for. It's like, I'm not going to go ditch work so that I can go do something that I perceive as fun or even medicinal. I do consider hanging out with you guys to be like a tonic. It's very medicinal for me. Hanging out with you all while I stream it's spirit uplifting for me. It makes me feel better. Heyo! Hello, imposing Chris. Life is a peach. It's sweet at first, and then it's all pits. What do you mean with the pit in the middle? Not the pit is the seed of a new life, new experience. Ah, that's a good way to put it, Sakura. I like that. I like that. But the seed is new life, new experiences. Sakura, thank you for the extra optimism. That's fantastic. Kila, this is my favorite game. Posing Chris? I had no idea. I thought you were all about the Souls games, buddy. Same for me, Kila. Streaming lifts me up as well. I love it. Would stream more if I had more time. And therein lies the catch. Because as I said to you guys, real life comes first. And right at the top of my tier list for real life is my family. So, you know, Becklin, Lanieri, Lootbug, they all got veto priority when it comes to my streaming. But they have been enormously supportive of my streaming and my streaming habits. I think we want a map. Guys, we want a map. Did you talk to Kamut? He's the shaman by the Blue Lake where they die. Where they die, they're close in Song's Edge. He is near a campfire there. Kamut? Yeah, we did. He's the one who said, let's go get the rail Amethyst Arcane from the Metal Birds. So that is actually high on my list of things to do. Despite being cold-blooded and scaled, I'm warm and fuzzy. Your namesake is cold-blooded and scaled, Sakura. The lizard folks, you know. No, I have the quest for the rail, but as usual, Amethyst Arcane, I'm doing my, you know, what is shiny, what's happening, what is going on that I want, that's nearby. I haven't been able to stop myself. Mnemonic Man, good to see you. I love that name too, Mnemonic Man. Saki is the warmest, fuzziest pink lizard I've ever heard of. I've always said that I've played some amazing games, but this one remains on top. Love the Souls, but this game was an experience for me. It's cinematic, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? It's totally cinematic. I can get myself completely immersed in this one. There are people, and I'm looking at other friends who have said they just, you know, they've had enough Horizon to last them a lifetime. Me, I gotta come back to this game over and over and over again because it is just so good to me. It's like picking up a beautiful or a favorite book or a favorite mystery book and rereading it. Taking it slow, savoring. Mnemonic Man is an easy name to remember. I just gotta use mnemonics, man. Oh, hell yeah. Once a year for me. Sorry, Dav Randy. I'm guessing more issues than just the router. Am I down again? Don't tell me I'm down again. No, Dav. Dav, are you still here? Paging Dav Randy. Dav Randy, are you still here? Sakura says we're up here. Okay. Are these demonic? They're demonics. So these three are demonics. What do we have here? We've got a tall neck up there. That standard Glint Hawk. Maybe we can sneak our way up to the standard, or to the Glint Hawk up there. Chaotic Raid! Welcome, Necro Keys! I love that you've got Necro in your name, because the raid was a little while ago, and now that's just like the perfect entrance, Necro Keys. It's fantastic. It's like you planned that. I'm absolutely on board for that. I've known Chaotic and Nem for well over a decade now. It's kind of strange to think about. Hey, Glint Hawk. Get wrecked! Okay, when I said get wrecked, I didn't know you were going to get that wrecked. But yeah. Nighty night, sunshine. Ow. Fighting a Glint Hawk at night. What a great idea. Actually, you know what? Come down here. I want you to join my team for the uprising. Come here. Good little Glint Hawk. Okay. Now we'll see if the Glint Hawk apply the flash drive of destiny. That's a good way to go too. So Chris, if you're still in there imposing, Chris, I need to know. When is the last time you played this? And did you play the remastered edition? Holy moly. Team Blue got wrecked, you guys. We got him to join our team for the uprising, and then the uprising was immediately over. Look, it's just a corpse. Played it on the remaster on release? Nice, Chris. Very nice. Okay. Is there a quest that we can turn on regarding this tall neck? We have to kill all the scavengers. Okay. Super glad that I can kill a demonic scrapper. Ow. What do we have going on down there? Another demonic scrapper. Okay. Hey, Panny, I have not forgotten you at all. How are you today? I haven't properly greeted you yet today, Panny, I feel.
That's the last of the scavengers.
Loot that body.
Scan the tunnel.
Indeed I shall, Steelblink. Indeed I shall.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
Okay, so we need a tall neck part, array, stabilizer, and actuator.
The Banuk were protecting it. This tall neck was probably holy.
All good here. Been playing a bit of Paper Mario and Yoshi. Watched the Xbox Direct earlier today. How is the Xbox Direct? I don't know anything about the Xbox Direct. Oh! While we have a couple of people here, I have an announcement to make. Now, people here that were here earlier have already heard this announcement. But I have... Oh, there's a new Hellblade game. I haven't played either of the 2 previous Hellblades. I would want to play those before I touched a Hellblade number 3. My announcement, Penny. I have pre-ordered a game for the first time in over a decade. Because I am that hyped for it. Yes, absolutely. You can guess. Why would you do this to you, Kila? Kila has pre-ordered Laufey. I can't pre-order Laufey imposing Chris. That's only going to be on PlayStation. I'm so disappointed at that. Panny, you are 100% correct. It is Zero Company. Yes. You betcha. You take Star Wars, which we know that I love. You take...
Get out of here.
You take XCOM, that you know that I love. Then you take Mass Effect level storytelling that you know that I love. And you mash that together. How could I say no? I even paid the extra just to get the cosmetics. I would play Zero Company as well. Nice. I have Zero Company all the time. Come to the grass of death. We shall help you be the grass of death. Come here. Zero Company looks dope. Has there been more news? It's being released in August, Rex. Did you see my other questions? No, I did not hear about the new Star Trek games announced today and yesterday. Tell me more. I always love stealth games that have a place that you can actually hide in, like this, Chris. Come to the bush of death, the grass of death, the concealed area of death, and then just, you know, lure them over one by one. It works really well in the Assassin's Creed games. It works really well in Horizon. There's a Rolaren game coming. Really? There's a horror Star Trek game starring Rolaren called Shadow Frontier. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Ro had a great, like, my favorite Rolaren episode was actually the one that makes no physical sense. It was the episode where she and Geordi are phased. Oh yeah, the other side, right? Yeah! Could be the title. We would have to have Halonet on hand to actually, you know, narrow that down for us. Halo probably knows right out the gate. Tolneka Ray. It's a fun episode, but it makes no physical sense. Like, why can they stand on the ground that they are standing on? Why don't they phase right through the floor? That kind of idea. They can walk through walls, but they don't phase through the floor? Ah. It's one of those episodes that you have to suspend disbelief to really enjoy it. There's also a base building Star Trek game coming. Okay. I'm not opposed to that, Panny. City builder called something Outpost. And I'm not opposed to that, Rex. But, to me, Star Trek is all about being in space. It's about the starships. It's about the exploration. A city builder is odd to me in the Trek universe. That just feels weird. I never saw Star Trek, though I promised many I would. Still haven't. Imposing Chris, I have a deep, deep love for Star Trek The Next Generation. I grew up on that series. Oh crap. That I have made an error.
I'm gonna bring you down.
Maybe not that much of an error, but still an error. Hey, let's look at crafting. Can I modify anything like carry capacity yet? Nope. Everything is still carry capacity max. Well, you're building bases on alien planets, so it's still space, Kila. Did you ever play Elite Dangerous, Rex? Now, I never streamed Elite Dangerous, and I stopped playing Elite Dangerous before I got into streaming. It's been years since I have played Elite Dangerous. But that's what I kind of look at when I think of space. You know, I've got my ship, nothing but me and the stars. Now, I never vibed with Elite Dangerous. It feels like a hollow experience. But that's the kind of the paradox, Rex. Because space is vast. Space is empty. Space is hollow. And it is what you make it. And I have always felt a pull to the stars. I have neither the physical abilities nor the mental acuity to be an actual astronaut, to actually have a career in space. I can only fantasize about it. And Elite Dangerous lets me do that. It's got enough of a vibrant universe that you can kind of feel like it is like you're Han Solo. You chart your own course and you go. Oh, I don't mean literally space being hollow. It's like the gameplay experience. The best example I can give is this. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Hunt's over.
Lol. I put that arrow right in the middle of that eye. It was still coming for me. I don't know if I agree. Classic Star Trek had nearly as many episodes with Kirk, Spock, and McCoy running around on alien planets as they did in space. Sure, Addercobb, absolutely. Exploration of new worlds, meeting new aliens. That was as much about the experience as anything. But to me, the best episodes of Star Trek always involved the space ships. So the least interesting episodes to me were the ones where they were talking to miners on an outpost. Or honestly, I was never a fan of the alternate history episodes that they would do, despite their heavy sci-fi themes. Not that they were bad, it's just they didn't resonate with me in the same way. I will do Kerbal Space Program stream at some point. That game means so much to me. Steel Blink, I super look forward to that. Shug mentioned Kerbal to me at one point and thinks that I could and should get into it, and I haven't. Oh boy.
Gotcha now.
This is a very resistant critter. And stay down. Oh. My repaired official Squirrel TM meter finally arrived. The box looks like Ace Ventura delivered it. My lawyers are back on the case. Good luck, Taframdi. You want to earn combat rank, but instead of finding a contract for combat experience, you simply go to a combat zone to destroy NPC fighters in a big hairball that goes on forever. That's one way to do it, Rex. I go about it a different way. I like to be a bounty hunter. So I would actually go to areas and pick on pirates that were actually hunting NPC miners. And so in Elite Dangerous, I would absolutely, like I said, it is what you make it. There are definitely some aspects that seem gamey, but simultaneously in big fleet wars, I could also see big fleet engagements lasting and going on and going on and going on. So yes, you're like, take the contract and go fight things in a big hairball that never ends. Yes, that is one way to do it. And there's only so much of that I can take. But you know, I actually spent hours as well in Elite Dangerous. Just like I took my computer, I put it in front of the TV, and then I darkened the room, and then I went exploring in deep space. And so there was nothing but the window and I had a little lamp over my shoulder for reading books for during long transit times, and I felt immersed in the single person exploration experience. Classic Star Trek had and Space Babes from Imposing Chris. Nice. Classic Star Trek and Space Babes. Very nice. Yeah, I wouldn't want space as a Star Trek builder. I just hope they aren't doing a Star Trek Infinite Resurgence where they release a game and removing it a few months after release. Yeah, I hope not too. Kerbal Space Program is a game like no other. You actually get to know rocket science with this, like orbital mechanics. Love Quill 18's Kerbal Space Program streams. Chris has never seen Star Trek, but I know they got Space Babe, so if this new game has it, count me in. Nice, Chris. It's been a while, but if memory serves, a lot of those contracts are hidden from you, or you need to traipse across the galaxy for it. Well, I like traipsing across the galaxy there, Rex. Yeah, I agree, Rex. I find the NPC interactions very bolted on. The NPCs just drop on top of you. Kind of hope they made NPCs a bit better. Okay, I just lost interest. Did you mean lost interest or got interested? I can't tell which it was there, Rex. Your comment earlier, Rex, it said, I just lost interest. I don't know if it's lost interest or got interest. So if you can tell me which way you were going with that one, I'd appreciate it. Oh, you just lost interest. If you ever get back into it, Kila, let me know. I'll reinstall. Maybe you can teach me the ropes. No worries. But in a similar fashion, though, not every game is going to work for every player. So, I mean, aesthetically pleasing as it is, I know there's lots of people who don't like Horizon Zero Dawn. I love the game. Elite Dangerous. I know somebody who played it for... you know, I think it was 75 hours and then left a negative review. Like, you played a game for 75 hours to come to a negative opinion of it. But other games that he's played for 1.2 hours, he left a positive review for. Things that just left different impressions. So I don't want you to feel like your opinion on Elite Dangerous is a bad thing, Rex. It is absolutely fine for us to have different opinions on different games. For example, I cannot handle playing Civilization for any length of time. And I am fully aware that Civilization is something that you love. I'm not sure why I just chose to override this watcher, but sure, let's go with that. Chef is back! Oh man, what did I do now? Solidar? Hey, how you do? Hey, I love Civ. And you can, Panny, you can. My wife also loves Civ. I love my wife, but I get tired of Civ. I don't gel with it. It's just not for me. It's the differences that make us great. Yes, it's great to gel with people over the same type of experiences. I love that. But it's not a bad thing to be different. My wife is a quilter, for example. I'm not a quilter. I'll never be a quilter. I didn't marry a quilter. That is one of the interests that she picked up since we were married. Why can't I have my attack from above? Let me have strike from above. Come on. Solo is lurking. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, that's fine, lol, but I must confess I haven't touched a strategy game in a while. Panny, you know what I was commenting on earlier? I commented that I haven't played FTL since December, and I haven't played Master of Orion 2 in almost a year. What is my world? How has this happened? I don't understand. If only I had like an AoE bomb. Like, I just realized that I do. Hang on, you guys. Hang on. Yes.
Loot that body.
Heck yes, I will. Mr. Mudd returns. Hey, Mr. Mudd. We have a question. We have a question for you, Mr. Mudd. I love Civ since the first one all up to the sixth one. The latest one, haven't tried it. I'm cautious ever since the Civ 5 and Civ 6 DLC stuff or services content stuff tends to be costly. Got it. I miss Mu 2. Dev, we are going to go back to it. I keep promising Rev we're going to go back to it. No! Switch a weapon, get into great position, jump off a cliff. Awesome. Steel Blink, that's perfect. The Horizon game developers, there is a big gap. We are going to purposefully code in a tree so the players can traverse it and continue forward. Kila sees the down tree, backs up, takes off running, and jumps the gap instead.
Hey, Kilopixel, take a drink.
Is what is? Apparently third Aloy... Wait, what? Do you want a third game of this series? Chris, I don't know. After Forbidden West, it actually left a poor taste in my mouth, and I didn't even do the DLC of Forbidden West.
Hey, I'm lurking here. I'm lurking here.
Thank you. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you, Killer Bees. The chat is going so fast, I can't keep up. Okay, I gotta scroll up and find out what I missed. There is a third Aloy-centric Horizon Zero Dawn game coming. Okay. Well, yeah, because didn't they leave it as a big cliffhanger after Forbidden West? With a new big threat on the horizon? Horizon. Oops. Sacker says, a friend of mine did a Mu 2 for a few hours recently. I wound up playing myself after about 20 minutes. Right? It's just so good, Sakura. Horizon again. Perfect friggin' story. Hi, Killa. Minion of Doom got here. Hi. Good to see you, Minion. Oh, and I didn't mention earlier, I just friggin' love Aloy. Oh, yeah. You mentioned it, Chef. You mentioned. Guerrilla have confirmed they are working on it. Very nice. But it will be a while. I didn't get that for myself, fortunately, but I understand the criticism. Imposing Chris. So this was my criticism of Horizon Forbidden West. It was too grindy. I love that you could upgrade your weapons. I love that that there was cool things that you could do and very specific things that you could do with those weapons. But it was so grindy. It was so grindy that I had to hunt for these rare parts and rare drops off stream because I couldn't bring myself to stream hunting for all of these parts. I mean, maybe you all were ready for that in a way that I was just, maybe I underestimated everybody. But I spent hours
How much gets past them?
off of stream. Oh crap, I got spotted this time. Dang it. Well, that ruins everything. I friggin' hate glint hawks. I hate them. Oh, that's fantastic. That's what I need now, is the game to crash. Yep. We are having a fantastic stream, everybody. So hang on a moment. Let's do this, and let's continue our chat here for a second. I am going to straight up reboot that computer, which I can do. I might stick around. That's fair, Chef. I mean, if the game's not playing, why would you stay? Why would you stay? I had a crash as well today. Oh, that sucks, Steelblink. I'm sorry. I need to get Forbidden West. It's set near where I was born. Ooh, that's cool, Sakura. I like that. So anyway, by the time that I finished upgrading all of my weapons in Forbidden West, I got to the end of the game and I think I beat the big bad, like the actual big bad thing that I was supposed to be fighting in just a few shots because I was quite powerful. I was quite built up, which was cool. I liked that I could be that built up. I just didn't like the journey. The actual journey for it. Okay, to be fair, I will be sticking around. Bad computer, says Dav. Agreed. I was born in Oakland, right next to San Francisco. Oh, very nice, Sakura. Sadly, Gorilla is Sony owned, so if a third game comes out, it won't come out on PC. That's right. Also correct. Might actually try to rewatch the Battletech TV show. It's so jank and almost not at all like the setting, but a silly show. Mid-90s jank. Speaking of jank, did you know that there's a really fun song on, I think it's Red Alert 2's soundtrack called Jank? I definitely recommend looking it up. I quite like it. Though now, with time that passed since the original, I would like more mods by the community. Good ones, anyway. Oh, you don't want more Aloy running around without clothes mods? I'm assuming those mods exist. Imposing Chris. I've not looked. I have no idea. Forbidden West, I've only seen it. It's just like Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Zero Dawn 2. It was a nice addition to the world. However, Horizon Zero Dawn 1 and Zero Dawn 2 do have the interesting story. Man, there's a few, and I am appalled. All right, where do you suppose the game actually saved at? Where are we? Where am I? We're actually right by where we want to be. Cool. Okay, let's go to our weapons. Put the Lodge Blast Sling in place. We're gonna craft some sticky bombs. Plus, Ashley Birch's Sony relationship might be a bit soured after that whole Horizon Zero Dawn AI-generated Aloy leak. Yeah. I'm telling you. I'm not a fan of AI voice actors taking over real talented people. That makes me so unhappy, and I don't like it. Jennifer Hale, who has a prolific voice acting career, had some pretty interesting remarks about it. She said that AI is a tool, and it's not this mouse's fault that I navigate to sites that I'm not supposed to go to. No, it's the human using it. So she was pointing out, you know, like as an example, AI as a tool, there's nothing making people use the AI in the way that they are using it. We are choosing to use it that way. And people need to be credited for their work. Especially those people who have enhanced and enriched our lives. They need to get the credit for what they've done. Let's modify that weapon. Ooh, 42% damage and tear. Hot dang, that's good. Let's put that on our primary bow, actually. Then we'll go to the blast sling and we'll put on damage. Actually, would be the game saved 2 hours ago. Imposing Chris. That would be so bad. I'd be so unhappy about that. Actually, would be endlessly entertained if one safe area in the world was my hometown. It would just be so dumb. Many peeps don't like the Horizon Zero Dawn 2 story. I disagree. I think they did an interesting take to go forward. I like the story, Chef. The story was fine for me. It didn't have the same level of depth for me. Wait, did I just put... No, yeah, it's fine. I've got the right weapon on there. There we go. The story was fine for me. It just didn't have the same level of mystery, Chef, that the first game did. I can link the story. He featured a video, Sony software engineer director, demonstrating how a player could chat with an AI-powered Aloy in real time. The prototype used mixed of models like OpenAI's Whisper, GPT-4, and Llama 3, alongside an internal Sony lip sync tool known as Mockingbird. Ashley wasn't informed about it also. She still wants to work with Gorilla, though. That's good. I feel bad for Ashley Birch having her voice stolen. I bet you that Jennifer Hale has also had her voice stolen. Ah! Come on. Come on. Crash. Crash. Uh-oh. Come on. Hit that. Oh my goodness. Can't hit that ice sack for nothing. All right, you're toast. Oh, I know what you mean, Kila. After the first story, which was so incredibly good, they came up with a decent sequel, I thought. Always bad to add on to a story like Horizon Zero Dawn 1. It's true. It is hard. Plus, they had to come up with new and fantastic machines, and for new reasons to for there to be new and fantastic machines. Is that a watcher down there? That's a watcher down there. That's the one that we shot before. $99. That's what I was looking for. A little strike from above. Now, unfortunately, since we crashed, a lot of these creatures are back. Love Ashley's new YouTube series about mental health. I've not seen it, but if you're recommending it, Panny, maybe I need to watch it.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
Patch a tall neck
It's in
actuator.
better shape than it was.
Okay, this, for those of you who have not seen this before, please, lurkers, come out of your holes. This is a cool thing to watch and to see. Because I don't know if you guys know what's going on here, but we have a giant robot all ice encrusted, okay? Thank you, Panny. Thank you for posting that in Discord. Can't make me leave the hole I love. You're right, I can't. Gotta walk in here. All right, here we go.
I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
This, to me, is one of the cooler cinematic moments in this game.
That should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Right, it's never easy. Now I need to climb that tall neck again. I'll need to find higher ground.
And now that we've reactivated the tall neck, cinema, love it, indeed, indeed. Go forth, robot, robot. Sorry, mnemonic man. Yep, yep. Is this high enough? Is it going to come close enough to here? It just casually runs over a whole forest in the back there. It totally did. You're right, Steelblink. It totally did. Oh, no. That's the place where I have to go. Do you see it? Down there, where we killed the other scrappers. We're going to have to go kill them again. See, it's got this path now that it's going to walk and patrol. Maybe it's going to walk past right here. I don't know. I shared as well a clip of your jumping to death in the Discord if you needed it for posting. That was right before the crash too, Amethyst. Thank you. That's it. I'm playing this game again on New Game Plus Plus. I am actually, Chris, playing this on very hard difficulty on a new file. So I'm
Use my focus to look around.
I'm one difficulty below the highest difficulty. I see where I want to be. You are correct, Amethyst. I have not made a clips channel. What do you think, Panny? Should I make a clips channel? just to encourage people to make more clips.
Onto the tall neck. Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Up, up, up we go. Sorry, I missed your clip comment. Can you repeat? I said, what do you think? Amethyst Arcane says it's posted in Stream Talks. I don't see a clips channel, which then begs the question, should we have a clips channel, Panny? I still have to put in your Leroy Jenkins shout into the stream. Best ending I can imagine for Horizon Zero Dawn. Aloy and Mass Effect Sheridan in the altruistic ending. Get together. I'm guessing you meant Shepard, not Sheridan. And they make sure there's a future with the machines. Lol. That's funny. All right. Let's go all the way up there for the rail part. I want that more than anything else. The other thing that I want is all these blue gleam stockpiles. Sure, Sheridan from Babylon 5. Yep. Hey, careful. We said Babylon 5. Dav Ramdy's in the room. We will turn this into Babylon 5 chat. And we have Babylon 5 enablers here too. They're totally into it as well. DNC! DNC, we're in the frozen wilds, my friend. How you doing? How many scrappers you got here? Come here. Come here. Come on down. Good puppy. Stupid puppy, but good puppy.
Scrabbling a bit.
Never watched Babylon 5? Only the Fall Guy. I never watched the old Fall Guy TV show. Wait a second. What is going on here? How have I not taxed myself out on resources yet? I'm sitting here looting all these things.
Loot that body.
Thank you, Ikari. I will. I see the blue gleam. We're going for it. Keep collecting with no consequences. I will do it. I will do it! Chris, I'm going to assume that if this is one of your favorite games ever, that you have beaten it on Ultra Hard. Did you do all of the side quests on Ultra Hard? Ashley Birch did a interview with Sam Witwer from Days Gone. Cool. Yes, I did. That's how you get the face paint. Okay. We got to get up higher. Can you take me higher? Can you take me higher? Okay, I can't jump on that part of the mountain, apparently. I disagree. That looks like climbable terrain to me. Get your hands in there, Aloy. Come on. Climb it. The light of the moon, the snow in the air, and the ghostly remains of an old bridge. Sorry, friends. I think that's a photo mode moment. I'm loving this picture. I don't usually stop for photo modes in games. And there's something about this game where I just can't stop myself. Maybe it's the remaster that's doing it for me. Okay, still failing at jumping this way. So let's try going around the other way.
Going down fast.
Come on, scrabble up the rock. No, not down. Fine, go down. Yes, yes, gravity works. I get it. Then we'll go up from this way. I joined a Discord for Horizon Zero Dawn photography right before Forbidden West came out. It was so fun. Nice, Chris. That does sound fun. We got to get up high. We're bunny hopping to get higher. Are we too high? Not high enough? Why do I feel like I need to get there from up here? Like I need to come from the very top and then drop down. Because that's a cliff that I am not going to be able to get past. As I nearly go charging directly off a cliff. That wouldn't, you know, be a bad thing, I guess. Yeah, that's a nope. No handholds on that. And all of it's above me. Yep. We need a Captain Power open world game? Nobody even remembers Captain Power, though. I mean, I remember Captain Power because I'm your friend, Dav. Let's go for this one instead. I remember Captain Power. Never watched the show, but saw the commercials. I would try to get around to watching the show, but I was almost always busy when the show was on, Mnemonic Man. What are you?
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said. Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver.
Not just snap maws.
The river, find its source.
Demonic snap maws.
Simple enough.
I remember Magic School Bus. Yeah, you do. Get on the Magic School Bus. Beep, 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 beep. Raft River of Lava? Before they changed how... Wait. They changed Miss Frizzle? I actually have the box set of the original Magic School Bus Kayatic. It's on my DVD shelf.
Shiny. Well, I'll chip it off and take it with me.
Yeah, they made new episodes and it Miss Frizzle's niece. Okay. That show was so unhinged, which is amazing and full of whimsy and terror. Just remember, take chances, make mistakes. Gotta get north. This is our destination, everybody. We're going for the rail part. How far away is it? It's 1,000 paces away. She's going to be hiking for days. I like, yeah, your comment there earlier, Davramdy. Only the cool people remember Captain Power. No. I think you need to swap out the word cool with old. Some of the earliest CG graphics I remember seeing on a Saturday afternoon TV show. Singing, and I will walk 500 miles. We'll walk 500 more. Just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Let it be known, Kila cannot sing like the Proclaimers.
Good for an old remedy.
Got your numbers way off? Ah, it's fine. I think it was just 500 and 500, so it could be 1,000 if you added it together. I think that's all it was, Kayatic. The heck am I hearing? Oh, it's another one of those. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, sure. Put it away. I see what you did there. I'm on a staycation. I'm not supposed to count good. You gotta adopt the personality. Don't sing like Kila. Sing like you're an Irishman dancing to the song and knocking on a door at the same time and doing it in the face of a Scotsman who is wondering why you'd sing that of all things to him. Oh my goodness, it's a triple. Now, the funny thing here is I don't think we even actually have the quest to deal with these control nodes yet. We're just smacking them. It's worth 1,000 XP for every one that we smack, though.
Probably needed the wash.
That's a single shot. That's a second. I think you're going to put it away before we get our third out. We'll be ready for you. All right, that's 2 control posts of this triple. See, it's still counting as a control tower. We need to get 1 more. I was lucky enough to have one of the toys of Captain Power with the VHS tape so I could shoot all the bad guys. Aww! That's cool, Dav. I bet you had all the fun.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Now, what's funny is you can apparently sneak your way up to and override these. I don't think there's any reason to override them.
If they weren't looking for me.
Because you can totally... Frosty! Frosty woman! Hello, Frosty woman. Welcome. Thank you for your raid. How are you doing? How was Conan Exiles? Friends, this is Frosty Woman. Barbarian of the North. Frosty has been known to play XCOM, Conan Exiles, has been known to play Slay the Spire 2 with Solitaire 1 and with Heimdall. I mean, I'm telling you, entertaining to hang out in those streams. There's a heart up at the top of the screen for you. Do it, do it. Press the button, press the button. How was your stream? It was good, it was good. Imager post shows the ye olde heyday of Canadian animation of the 90s and the 2000s. Mainframe Entertainment doing the Lord's work. Oh my goodness. Are you referencing Reboot, Mnemonic Man? Tell me you're referencing Reboot. XCOM sister from Steel Blink. Frosty, if you need more XCOM in your life, then Steel Blink is actually doing a Long War of the Chosen run right now. If you're interested, definitely follow Steel Blink. Go the other way. The scrapper pile. Where's... There's blue gleam around here. All right, let's get into a fight. Do we want to get into a fight? Reboot was so good. I own the box set of that one too, Kyatic. I really do. Aw, crap. That's too many. Time to go. Apparently there is a project to remaster Reboot from the original master tapes, which is a weird proprietary format. Wonder if it was a weird proprietary format if they did it in like PAL or something. I like how the scrapper's like, nope, it shot my butt off. Leave me alone. Nice roll. Okay. Note to self. Maybe don't try to engage in melee with a demonic scrapper. Hey, Frosty Woman, thanks for the Follow from Steelblink. What all is really here for? Bye! I saw the purple. Have to run. What? I deserve the how could you miss for that one. Hey, Frosty, 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 I will give you the announcement since you were streaming and you missed the announcement.
I rolled a 1.
That works too. That works too, Steelblink. Frosty, I'm pretty excited because they have taken two of my favorite subjects, Star Wars and XCOM, and they've mashed them together into a game that is coming. And I have pre-ordered it. Eratis! You're right. How could I miss? I pissed off that Snapmaw. Enjoy being on fire for a little bit, little Snapmaw boy. Not doing much damage to you. It is hurting you. All the games I pre-ordered were at least a bit of a disappointment. Steelblink, that has always been my experience. I haven't pre-ordered a game in at least a decade. So the last one you pre-ordered was Starfield.
Grab this now.
Okay, there it is. There it goes. It's down. It's down. I pre-ordered Witcher 3. Kickstarter doesn't count. Last game I pre-ordered was Mass Effect 3. Darn. That's a while ago.
There.
Turn your head. Oh, come on! My arrow trails went right through you. There we go. Listen here, Snappy. That demonic Snapmaw was worth 6,400 XP. 6,400! Okay. Now there's still a blue gleam around here somewhere, which is really what I came over here to start. Honestly. Oh, pre-ordered Hitman 3 for my son. He still plays it for all the exclusive suits. Not gonna lie, Frosty, I'm getting a pre-order cosmetics bonus, and you know I love my cosmetics. Wait a second. Frosty! Frosty! You raided! That means you get to change the cosmetic. Would you like to change Aloy's outfit? Yes, please. Right on. Okay, let's take a look. First off, let's go to skills. We're going to add this skill in before we forget. And inventory outfits. Okay, so column and row. We've got 4 columns. So that's going to be the easiest way to go. We're in Nora Silent Heavy at the moment as our actual armor. We're just changing the look, Frosty. So don't feel like you are changing what we're doing. This is what we're wearing right now. The Banuk Werak Runner. So Banuk Ice Hunter Heavy, if you want to really help us out in the snows, or if you want to be ironic, she can go for the bare midriff in the snow, short sleeves in the snow. Ice Hunter Medium, the Silent Hunter, the Karja Silks, Oseram Arrow Breaker, Banuk Ice Hunter Light, Norris Silent Hunter Light, Karja Storm Ranger, Banuk Trailblazer, Nora Brave Outcast, Nora Lookout, Nora Valiant. Do like that Valiant. Banuk Sickness Eater Light, Karja Silks Light. For the most part, there's a light, a heavy, and a medium version of each, Frosty. You like the absolutely covered in scale mail, essentially? You like the ornate look? Do you like the warm look? Or the fancy, the noble look? Did pre-order a scaler box that should work well to upscale old consoles and maybe DOS games. That sounds fun, Mnemonic Man. I like the Ice Hunter. Ice Hunter. So would you like the heavy or the medium or the light version, Frosty? So that's heavy. That's Ice Hunter Medium. That's Ice Hunter Light. Heavy. Frosty Woman likes the Ice Hunter. Look at us. Nora of the North. Ready to go. New machine control tower. Well, that's cool. Weaknesses, none. Strengths, all. Weakness is the goofy thing right at the top here. This thing, the cooling element. You blast that, it's over. Frosty Woman likes the Ice Hunter. How on brand? Exactly my thought. I'm down. Exactly. O'Malley! It's an O'Malley. Good to see you, O'Malley. How are you doing, friend? I saw you on Mass Effect Legendary Edition, I think, earlier today. Or am I getting my days mixed up? Abraham DeLacy, Giuseppe Casey, Thomas O'Malley, O'Malley the Alley Cat. Well, let's have a shout out for you too, O'Malley. How far have you gotten? I know you're in Mass Effect 2 now. Or have you made it all the way to Mass Effect 3? So many deaths there. Oh no! I am right now struggling to find a piece of blue gleam, it's called. Is that it? Look at that. It's right there. You're good luck, O'Malley, I guess. Be right back. Need to check on food. Please check on your food, Frosty. got 13 blue gleam, everyone. All right. Back on our trek north, shall we? We're getting closer. And on the way, there's 2 more blue gleam formations. There's a Thunderjaw out here? I don't think I wanted to know that.
Need them soon enough.
It was a pleasure as always. Kila in chat. I gotta go to bed. Have a good one. It is super late for you. Steel Blink, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Steel Blink. Steel Blink is presently playing Long War of the Chosen. The good chill time over there. I've got a soldier over there. He hasn't got me killed yet. So make sure that you follow Steel Blink if you need some more XCOM in your life. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. Although, did have a stream crash earlier. Hi, Becklin. Becklin, thanks for only appearing now because we were talking about you a lot earlier. And it would have been very embarrassing if you were eavesdropping on that whole conversation. Can you get me anything? Oh, wow. It's 6 p.m., isn't it? I think I am good for the moment. Thank you for checking on me, love. You're the best. As always, you're the best. Thank you so much. Glad to hear that you're doing good, though. Always suck with those stream crashes. It wasn't even a stream crash is the frustrating part, O'Malley. I think my router went down, but it wasn't giving me any errors. It just stopped communicating.
This'll last.
So I had to reboot the router. Which is why this stream looks like it's only been on for a short time. I've actually been streaming for close to 4 hours. All right, we're close to our blue gleam formation. What do we see over here? Answer. Lance horns. Just standard lance horns. Not even demonic lance horns. Are we in the right spot? Supposedly we're in the right spot. Look around. Wait, wait. That's it.
Could be valuable. And the machine won't miss it.
You're right. The machine won't miss it. How about you, O'Malley? How are you doing today? I hope you had a good stream earlier. You said there was lots of deaths, but maybe you still had a lot of fun? After all, according to the Mummy, death is only the beginning. Let's see if we can have Team Blue versus...
I can still get the upper hand.
All right. Team Blue versus Team Red. Team Red is like, nope, I'm not having none of this. And just kills my guy straight up. Just gored him. Olé! Uh-oh. Nighty-night, friend. All right, now that we've murdered all the lance horns in the area, looking forward to playing more tomorrow and Tuesday with Mass Effect, going back to Skyrim later in the week. Sounds good. Sounds real good. So, friends, you need Mass Effect in your life? Do you need Mass Effect? Do you need perhaps Skyrim? O'Malley is your source for both. Not one, but both. Okay, something weird is definitely going on with my inventory because I'm barely going up in terms of the things that I'm trying to collect. I've still got inventory space. This is so weird. All right, we're almost there. 200 paces. We're traveling north. Continuing to travel north. This is the quest that Amethyst Arcane told us about. And figures we need to go get on, and I agree. Because I think this one unlocks the damage for the spear. We'll be able to modify the spear at long last, have it hit harder. Up we go. Our medicine bag is finally full again. There's Blue Gleam underground here. Is there no campfire nearby that we can save at? And I missed this one. I'm pretty sure there's like demonic stalkers in this thing.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down, and not natural either.
Yeah, look, it is. There it is. See? Stalkers. I need to go to bed now. Up early tomorrow. It's 2 a.m. here in Norway, so I have to say goodnight, bud, and good luck with the game and stream. Thank you, O'Malley. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have yourself a great evening. Bjorn stalks demons. I'm pleased to hear that, Bjorn.
Here's one of the metal birds.
Metal birds, also known as jet. Demon restraining orders are no joke, though. Really? I love how this plane looks. So where's the stalker down here?
Got too much already.
I think after you get the part, I think you have to fight the stalker to get out. I think that's how this goes.
Anything my focus could reveal.
Platform console.
If I could move that flying machine over a little.
Let's go up. Little slow motion action jumping.
I can get across.
Very nice. Animal figurine 5. I forgot about the animal figurines.
There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Echo. Sierra. Echo. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. We go down. Now what?
Should have brought a cart.
Should have brought a cart. What did I not get to pick up? Oh, health boosts.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Okay. Message text. Ms. Pines, Dodd Blevins. Right now, I'm looking at a security drone. It was requisitioned from Faro Automated Industries to serve the needs of the Firebreak project. It is, in fact, one of an entire fleet, handpicked by me and allotted for our use by Ted Faro. Yes, the man's so far above you on the ladder that he might as well be God. And I have a direct line to your Father in heaven. Now, you and I had a conversation in which I tried to impart to you the sensitive nature of our project. And if I recall correctly, you said, I understand, Mr. Blevins. I took you at your word, which apparently was a flaw in my judgment, since you have sent me a fleet of flying CCTV cameras and a bunch of jerk-off eggheads who think they know more about protecting this country than I do. Now, your technicians are going to provide me with the firepower I need to prevent a major act of terrorism from occurring in or around my facilities, and they're going to do so without increasing our project budget. Because, Ms. Pines, this is your screw-up, and I'm a reasonable man. But so help me, if you add another cent to Firebreak's balance sheet, I will see to it that you personally answer to Mr. Faro and his board of directors. So I want you to call me back. I want you to leave me a message. I want that message to consist of 4 little words. I understand, Mr. Blevins, and this time, I want you to mean them. Yes, being angry is a thing. Miscommunication is also a thing. Also, being polite to people is a thing.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Ban him. I get it, okay? I really do. Faro is Firebreak's patron. Blevins is Faro's lapdog. Circle of ass kissing, blah, blah, blah. But if you allow Blevins to remain on site, installation is going to take twice as long as we're budgeted for. I don't know how deep Firebreak's pockets are, but I can guarantee you they're not bottomless. We've just got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny! Why? I imagine you're wondering. Oh, Kenny, I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Blevins was unhappy with the baseline behavioral routines of the security drones, you know? The ones he selected himself? Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted on an ICBM would be aggressive enough for him. So we patched in some combat behaviors, which, let me tell you, was not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. Think about that, Kenny. Bleeding-edge combat drones patrolling an empty wilderness. Also, Blevins can play army on Firebreak's dime. I'm begging you, Kenny. Find a way to bar him from the hangar. Please. You'll rendezvous with the fleet at Wolf 359. Sounds really good. I'm here for it, Dav. Mounting rail special.
Should be hard to remove.
There we go.
I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Can't fast travel out of here. Gotta now actually fight the stalker, I believe. Where are you? I know you're in here. There you are.
All right, a new plan. Are you waiting for me?
No gun for you.
Gotta follow up.
Very good. Component removed. I haven't saved in who knows how long. There you go. Nearly done. It didn't know how to attack me while I was up top, so that really was just a fight of attrition for me. A demonic stalker. Not just a stalker, a demonic stalker. All right, let's take me out of here.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Let's go home. Alrighty. So now that we're back at Song's Edge, we can go talk to our Blue Gleam merchant, who should be able to get us the first bow in our list. Come, friend. I would like to have the Banuk Striker bow, please. We have exactly enough Blue Gleam. Holy moly. I thought you needed 14. I'm glad we picked up 2 extra along the way. Traded Blue Gleam for a special weapon or outfit. Achievement unlocked. We will put it in the Shadow Hunter bow spot instead.
I'll give this to the Osram.
And then we go to craft it. We go to modify weapons. We will go to... Where are you? There you are. That's my war bow. That bow. We'll modify you. We'll take out all those cool damage ones. We'll put them 45% damage, 43% damage, and 42 and 11% tear. Very good.
Whatever they do with passion.
Okay, then we can sell some things. I said, let's sell some things. We can get rid of you and you. Yep. Don't need those extra scrapper hearts or watcher hearts. Trampler lenses. Definitely don't need extra trampler lenses. I like to keep one of everything. I know it's silly, and I know that we don't actually need them. Haven't figured out yet why I do it.
Spent her time fishing or scrubbing dyes or hunting.
The most fancy weapon of them all. Go talk to Kamut.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending. And what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started.
Craft my spear. Apply a modification to your spear. Extra achievement. Yeah. Okay, but I don't want one of those kit bash ships. Nice, mnemonic man. Very nice.
Spear.
All right, so our spear now hits harder. We got XP, and we have treasure boxes. We can sell shock traps and blast traps.
The blue light fades from the world, and yet returns.
Watcher hearts? Why would I get watcher hearts? I don't want watcher hearts. Also, we haven't saved in a goodly long while. Hey, you. We will sell. I don't want that metal burn that I just sold you already. I don't want that watcher heart that I just sold you already. It's quite a bit of chill water. Quite a few sparkers too. I'm probably going to regret getting rid of those. Okay, then we can go to crafting, potions and crafting. Make a new one of those. We'll make a new one of those. Sure. Let's craft some fire resist potions. Let's craft some resist shock potions. Resist freeze. Some antidote. Why not? We'll craft it all. Still don't need to worry about carry capacity. All right, dude, I can sell some weapons, right? We will sell this garbage sling. We will sell the Shadow Hunter bow that we never need again. Shadow Tripcaster. I haven't used it in ages, but it is fun, so we'll keep it. We can get rid of the Karja Ropecaster, though, because we have the Lodge Ropecaster. We also have the Lodge Ropecaster instead of the Shadow Ropecaster. Get rid of that. Shadow Blast Sling. I think we can get rid of that too because we have, yeah, the Lodge Blast Sling. Okay, get rid of that. Dang, that thing does 129 damage. It does even more damage than my precision bow. That's crazy talk.
Water lapping on stone. That's a sight
I
to
sleep
fear
to
men.
not live to fear them is to give them the power they hunger for.
Okay. Maybe we should actually do some questing. But I thought that there was a way to climb up here.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she who led us through the frozen wastes.
There is a quest up here. It's just not labeled as a quest. I see how it is. Let's go a-climbing. A-climbing we will go. A-climbing we will go. Hi-ho the dairy-o. A-climbing we will go.
I heard of a shaman once who drank machine. I think they calculated Ben.
These are not the first.
Okay, continue to climb. I have this vague recollection of what we're going to find up here. I think that this is the one that needs the dyes to do her fancy painting. Oh, continuing to climb. Okay.
Quite
Hi,
a
Sakuli.
view you've got up here. It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass. That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter. Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
Tell me more!
Have you always been a painter? I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
I still need badgers. I forgot about the badgers. Oops.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean? That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are called to the tribe. You could say inspiration, or...
I like that, just straight up.
And
I don't
sometimes
know.
even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
Even men listen. Okay,
I'll
fair
see what I
point.
can
We don't
find
listen
for you.
well.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward. But I'd reward you as well.
Hey, I don't know what she gives, if doing her collectibles quest is even worthwhile, but we'll do it.
Remember, Vanukai, when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were...
All right, and so there's a pigment right there. We'll go for that. After we get that pigment, we'll go find Naltuk and actually get on the story. Have our first of the Banuk weapons. A vicious new hunter's bow. They call it a striking bow. Don't know if you guys saw, but it's got a standard draw, and then you hold it even longer, and it'll do extra damage. But you can still triple load it with 3 arrows. Should hit nice. That's a pigment.
Something Sakuli can use.
Polished ancient charm, health potion. Appreciate that. Thank you guys. All right. Off to Naltuk. We can go to Naltuk, see where he takes us. Maybe he'll take us this way, and maybe he'll take us up to this stash of 5 blue gleam. There's still more weapons for us to get. The blue gleam is always worthwhile, and we will hunt badgers along the way. I am quite certain we are going to need squirrels, unfortunately. I don't see any badgers, though. Oh, good. A campfire discovered.
Outlanders. Large outlanders.
Harja Outlanders.
The world can wait. I'm not done sitting. So many come to the Sundom and can't be bothered to work. But you seem like the rest.
And yet there is no quest there. So, Karja are here, but why?
I knew it was only a matter of time before an Oseram tried to kill the Sun King.
I don't sound very pleased with the state of events. Dang, she would be cold. The real friends were the badgers we hunted on the way. Was not what I thought I would hear, but here we are. Unfortunately, we got to make Jezzy unhappy too. We need to also shoot owls. I don't remember what for, but I know we're going to need them for crafting something eventually. Of course you landed across the river. Thank you, owl. And I don't think that that got us anything, but we'll get close and we'll look anyway. Oh, it actually did have an owl skin and an owl bone. Okay, I lied. I was wrong. Badgers? Nope. Squirrel. Goats. How's it going, Naltuk?
Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them.
It's literally looking at one of the destroyed ones that we blew up along the way.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying
That's
machines.
amazing.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
All right, let's stop the
You
spread.
wanna stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Could have sworn I dodged that. That's okay. Missing a wing, are ya? Woohoo! Ole! Gonna roar at me. Stay down. All right, so how many of these machines we got to kill?
Safe.
One down. Nice. You good and speedy, Mr. Scrapper, ain't ya? Ooh, I missed. Wait a second. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Attaboy. We'll just jump up here and now get a little closer. Don't be shy. I missed. I almost conned you into a strike from above position. It blinked on the screen for a moment. Kind of like that one. It blinked for a second that I could have Done the strike from behind maneuver. Hey, that's rude. That is also rude. Wasn't what I meant to do, but sure, we'll go with it. Come on. Ugh! Olin! Hey, I'm pretty sure I shot you with that one. Now stay down.
The tower hopes nearby machines, but it can be destroyed.
Back to talk to Naltuk. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Shadow of Label. How does an arrow disable a machine that size? Shadow of Label, I gotta tell you. It's because this is a super fancy compound bow with super fancy arrows made from the fallen machines themselves. It's the best excuse I've got. What do you think? Will you accept my excuse?
Let's talk about Araya.
So here's the thing. Check out this bow. The draw on it. You can actually see it's got an extra pull on it. Okay, it's fantasy. Sure. Yep, I'm here for it, Shadow. You betcha.
Now we know how to deal with the machines in the tower.
Good to see you, by the way. How you doing today?
Next.
Perhaps Araya should meet you after all. But what she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
Blue
You said
gleam?
something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Yes, I know. I already have a new weapon. Thanks, Naltuk.
Bergen told me you're Araya's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Araya's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance.
You're
on
good,
me,
Shadow?
an
I
aspiring
am as
shaman
well.
From the edge of the world.
We have weathered a stream crash today, but we are back up and at it.
Were you with Araya when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Araya and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
This game have great feature. Hi, Reaper. Welcome back.
Shaman's path.
What feature are you referencing? Well, we can get a pigment that's nearby. We can make our way up to this blue gleam, which is kind of on the way. It is nighttime. We're going to jump the creek. Close to the pigments. Camp of young Banuk here.
Oh, thought I had a bite there.
Wait a minute. This is supposedly the spot where the pigment is. Pigment is directly ahead. Good thing that Aloy can see at night. Get a new pigment in the dead of night. So we've got set 1, one from set 1, one from set 3. Character design and design for scenery. I also like that Reaper. I think it's gorgeous. I think the last time I played this, I changed Aloy's outfit so that she was running around in like the most summer outfit ever, just because the incongruity of it all made me laugh.
Never know when I might need these.
I'm telling you, they're gonna make me hunt squirt. Wait, that's a badger! Go for the badger. The real friends were the badgers we hunted along the way. We gotta, you know, say it every time now, because Mnemonic Man. Has to happen.
Ouch.
Stupid corpse, stop rolling away. Let me search you. All you gave me was meat? Rude. No other badgers. No other badgers. There's a squirrel, though. And an owl. Close to that blue gleam.
Could be anything in the trees. Ears sharp, Aloy.
Thanks, little badger. You know, IRL, badgers are terrifying creatures. Very, very vicious. Poor badger killing. It's true. But I do it for good reason, Shadow of Label. Because a merchant wants to trade for badger skin or badger bones. I forget which it is. So don't blame the hunter. Blame the person who put me up to it. Pretty soon I'm also going to be shooting owls again, I'm sure. Getting myself in all the trouble with chat. I seek more blue gleam. Where are you? There you are. There should be one more nearby. Wait, I saw it. It's right there. All right. 6 blue gleam achieved from that whole area. Well done to us. We are going to skip our way down here. Save ourselves a little bit of time.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Oh, that patch of blue gleam. I remember that patch of blue gleam. I decided that I had to climb up there from here and then work my way south. So this way we've got to follow the trail. Out of curiosity. Yes! Come, puppy. Let's go. I saw you, Badger. It's blue. It's blue. Badger skin and badger bone. Let's take a look at our quests. We'll look at our errand. Yup. Map to the animal figurine. Shadow of label. So for the moment, we will not be shooting any more badgers. We will let them off the hook. And sorry, just checking something here. Sorry about that. Poor badgers. Agreed. They are poor badgers. There's something we need from this spot? No. We'll keep going. And a spot to climb. Climbing a rock wall at sunrise. All my ideas would be happy with that. Now, the shaman's path, as I recall, is a little bit of a maze inside of a cave, I think. Well, doesn't that look cool? And we save. We're going in. We're going in, everyone. We're going in full throttle. That'll keep those fighters off our tail.
This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
So I will deliberately go the wrong way.
Wrong way.
Yeah, I know. But I wanted to check down the hallway, Aloy.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
Okay, so we want to go this way for sure. But I wonder if any loot to be had. I'm sure there's loot down the other ways of the cave. But I'm not really one to spend much time inside mazes. I don't usually like mazes.
Another marker. Good. Okay, that way then.
So we take the right, not the left. Wind chimes. So that's the way we'll go. Now, I did see that there was a critter around here. Where are you?
Not this way. Then where?
Demonic stalker again. Dagnabbit.
I see. Up.
That's a creative little double back.
Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay. Through here.
Wait, where's the stealth generator? Mm-hmm. No stealth generator for you. Ow. Oh, there's more than one of you. That's rude. Okay, so we've got wind chimes going this way. But we will stop to get supplies.
Some gear though.
Oh crap! Stay down. Okay. Inventory. Let's take a look at our weapons. We have that beloved Shadow Tripcaster, which should be very good here. Stalkers are known to be weak against electricity, but demonic ones are not. So let's put this in place of our sharp shot bow for now. I would like there to be damage on it. Let's take the damage out of our Shadow Rattler. Modify weapons. Where's my Shadow Rattler? There it is. We take that out, out, out. We drop that into the Shadow Tripcaster. Hello, friends. Okay, that stung good. How about you don't get a stealth generator anymore? How do you feel about that? Huh? I do like that in Forbidden West you can steal those dart launchers for yourselves. Ow! That was a good hit. You jumped right over that trap. Good job, you. Allow me to help myself to all of the things you left behind. Thank you. Thank you. And now we can activate the ritualistic marker and be on our way. Yeah, you want me to go this way. That's fine. So if there's any more stalkers out here, that will have called them.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Oh. I have a vague recollection now that they're going to send me up here more than once. There's a pigment up here, and there's a blue gleam up here. The pigment is below us. Have I already missed the pigment? Boy, I hope not.
How does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross. Around the bend we go.
Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go.
Now how do I cross this one? Down.
Well, we're going to start by kicking a ladder down.
Down, then up.
I'm pretty sure that we can get the
There's the
pigment
way
that's down here. Indeed we can. Okay, she said there's a way up. I didn't see a way up. Oh, it's right there. Right by the glowing lantern.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Ah, okay. Thanks, Dav. I'll definitely pick up more Ridgewood.
Made it.
All right, left or right? To the right.
Heading for more waterfalls.
Checking to see if there's anything loot-wise over there. There's a wind chime over there. I was checking that supply crate for you right there, Dav Ramdy, just in case it had Ridgewood. Just in case. Wow, this path sucks. Huh. I did not expect sudden cutscene. Okay, what kind of critter are you? That one of the bears? Oh crap, it is one of the bears.
I wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, they're Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Oh good, we found a campfire so that we can hopefully transport ourselves here at any given point in the future.
Don't like the sound of that.
Oh, hooray, hooray, hooray. Maybe don't get spotted, Aloy? Come on, don't put me into a fight in a cutscene. Let me sneak around on my own accord.
Don't have to reach in the tower to override it. Interesting. Maybe I could override it.
Okay, Frostclaw, weakness to fire, hard outer casing to protect synthetic muscle and operational systems. I think you can blow up the ice packs on its shoulders.
I guess we're doing this, big boy.
We are doing this, but not to fear. First, we override it so we can get up there and crit you. Nice throw, buddy. Nice! Still nice. I ran to the Prometheus school of running away from things. Nice! 11,250 for that kill.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb.
Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. And just for you, Dav Ramdi, we will absolutely check your Ridgewood. We are at 574 Ridgewood. So are you okay with me leaving my Ridgewood alone now, Dav? Okay, back to climbing. What's the way out of this spot? That looks like it. Oh. All right, I just picked up 13 more Ridgewood for you. Now we're at 547, Davramdi. Surely that's enough now. Is there handholds? Yes, there's handholds. And we climb. Nice jump, Aloy, and up you go. Now what? Your shaman structures look like they were pretty shoddily built there. Oh, we'll climb this side then. Okay, and more up.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
Now, any standard person to be like, ooh, a stormbird? Look at all this blue gleam. I'm eluded all.
Naltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
I didn't see any stairs, but sure. There's a satellite dish here. Oh, these stairs. How about that?
An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
Hello, Araya's Retreat.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair, oh boy, I should just go to bed.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
Nice music. Good and foreboding.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Wow. I don't think I want to read about Director Blevins today. Why would they give us vents if not to explore the vents? Is this our Batman moment?
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
The door. Again. Thing in the middle is the source node. Turn it on. Yeah, I know. Hard, right? Then you've got to turn the other nodes so the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer corrupt or suspect data, so avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough because, you know, they're red, like a stop sign. Okay.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
So this begs the question, if I've got to do this to get to Aurea, how did Aurea do this in the first place?
Well, that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Okay, the source has to go where?
These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
Very nice. Now, what doorway were they referencing? Guess they want us upstairs. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come down here yet? Curse my inquisitiveness and searching the wrong area first. Blevins would be a nightmare for HR. But at this point in time, Shadow of Label, Zero Dawn project was well underway. The world was falling apart. I agree that Blevins would be a nightmare. Would they have had time, energy, and or effort to be able to do anything about it? I don't know. No. Heavens to Betsy, no. Blevins is a putz, and he's annoying and aggressive. And people should treat people better than that. And we climb. We're deep into the puzzle section of the Frozen Wilds DLC. I'd like to say this is platforming, it's really not. We're basically just watching Aloy climb herself. No, seriously, how did Aurea get here?
Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
I would not climb around these rickety old wrecks. Look at this place. It's rusted to... There's nothing left. All right, now that we have discovered a campfire at the top, we do not have to go to Araya's retreat that way. We can skip our way around. We don't have to do any of the shaman's path again, unless we wanted to actually get to probably this blue gleam is... I hope we don't have to go up there. Maybe we can climb up to get that blue gleam from the path. There's lots of things left to purchase with blue gleam, folks. Got to collect all the blue gleam on the map if you want all the toys.
Higher to climb. Araya must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
First stage of main facility complete. It's with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of the infrastructure of our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve center for our project and will require the team's continued best efforts to realize by the deadline. But even though there is much more to be done, you should be pleased with all you've accomplished so far. Please find attached a detailed plan for mustering out of the auxiliary space, which will serve as a contingency site as we proceed with the main facility. 90% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 p.m. Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email Marissa with me in CC. Your dedication, talent, and intelligence remain daily sources of inspiration. Thank you, Dr. Kenny Chow, Project Director. Taking a look around. What do we see? Not a lot. Not a lot. Let's keep looking. I see another log.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
Kenny Chow, BC Blind Carbon Copy Director Blevins hacking of menu board. Aw, he was sticking up for Director Blevins. I'm not going to read that. Ooh, cutscene. She gonna drop from the roof, Batman style? Point a spear in my face? Oh no,
Yes,
she's right there.
As I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me.
Hi!
No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
All right, puzzle time again. But before puzzle time, let's look at the things in the room. Much as I hate the fact that Blevins installed lambent orbicular technology on the lower security door, I admit that for the auxiliary data center, it makes sense, especially given our goals for the central processing unit. I'm sure you're painfully familiar with the process by now, but just in case you need to go forward, activate the source node in the middle, then manipulate the other nodes to direct the data stream with your credentials back to the center. All right. So they gave us re-instructions to do the puzzle. What is this? It's purple. Ah, it's an animal figurine. Nice.
Figurine. The shape looks familiar.
Incommensurable.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Incommensurability. When a couple's first fight hinges on the tearing act, you know you're dealing with some real sexy nerds. I won the argument, I guess. But I'm less concerned whether or not I can pull this off than with the ethical implications of succeeding. I promise Kenny that the suite of coping mechanisms I've designed will help manage an emotional fallout from the software, but privately, I'm less confident. I'm a programmer, not a shrink. The minutiae of robo-ethics do start to seem less relevant when a refusal to supply Firebreak with the necessary conditions for its success comes at the cost of millions of lives. It's worth putting one consciousness at risk to save so many others, isn't it? Ugh, trying to solve this with numbers makes me feel like a sociopath. Anything else to find? Orea's waiting for me and I'm just like, nope, I'm looting your room first, thank you. Gotta loot that room. Loot that room. All right, let's do the puzzle.
It's bigger, but I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Okay, so the light starts here and goes this way. Has to make it to this node. Now if we connect to this one, this will connect this way. Okay, so here to here. Well, that's not right. We just made a circuit, but we connected it back to here. So that's not good. Can't turn it back this way. There's not another node to go that way. So let's assume that does nothing. So let's assume this node is wrong. So now we're going to this one. Okay, but if I use that node, it's going to automatically trigger to that. That's not good. All right. So the light is coming out this way and it needs to connect back from here. So let's trace it the other way. So if it's coming back from this way, it needs to go to here. Okay, let's try this. Comes back to this one, which makes it to this one, which makes it to this one, which then goes to this one. Which will then go to this one. then goes to this guy. So that'll make it to that node. That's good. All right. So following the path, it goes all the way snaking down here to here to here, over to here. Okay, which is then going to go back this way. Okay, this should do it.
Recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea?
Thanks, you Shadow.
Transmission. Return to scheduled task. No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is proceeding. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
Grats, smart man. Thank you, Shadow.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer.
Of course.
I'll tell you all I can.
Okay, well, tell me about Silence, first of all.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence.
It's
That
the
you may have had
sound
with him at the conclave.
of
When that
silence.
name is spoken, secrets soon follow, or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's put me in danger, but also offered help. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can.
Nothing more you can say. Okay, Spirit.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drift, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
Spirit wanted help.
Spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost, and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience, with wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me, never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
The
Tell me about the demon.
What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the Daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
What about the last time?
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Aratak, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You returned?
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Warwick of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Okay. Well, let's go to Thunder's Drum then.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Ooh, new toy. I'll take a new toy. Survived the shaman's path and found Orea's retreat. Achievement! 6 blue gleam plus 10,000 XP. Extraordinary reward box. There's the storm slinger. Two stealth weaves. Well. Tell me about my stealth weaves. Are they better? %13 stealth? Yeah, I'd say that's better. So 13% stealth, 6% resist ranged, 6% resist fire, and 12%. So now we're at 25% stealth. Very good, very good. Stealth is my favorite. Lets me sneak up on machines and stab them. New side quest for the Werak. Repair and override the tall neck. That is done. Gather pigments and deliver them to Sakuli. Complete a trial at the hunting grounds. Clear out the bandit camp. Waterlogged. Okay. We have a new tutorial. Banuk Stormslinger. Shock machines weak to shock damage like stalkers and long legs. Which means, I bet you, we have a new carry capacity quest. We do. I knew I was gonna need squirrels. Dagnabbit, I knew it. All right. We got a new skill point. We only have 1 skill point. I don't think there's anything we can do with that unless we wanted to get into the Brave Trail. I don't want to get into the Braves. Critical hits deal more damage. That's the one I want next. All about the critical hits. So that one I do need. So we need 1 more skill point to get into that. Then we want to go down this tree. The mount repair, the machine repair, the dismount strike. I want all of that. Once we have this and this, then we will go down this last tree. Take me outside. Okay, let's fast travel our way down to here. And once we are here, we can go a little bit north. We'll hit that. Just to unlock it. It's only 130 paces away, just because it's going to give us an extra fast travel point. But we can do it with a mount. Should give us a charger, I think. All right, puppy. Excellent. Having discovered that, let's go grab our blue gleam. Now, there's a bunch of forest over there. So let's go hunting squirrels, I guess. Well, it got safely up the tree. Goats, goats, goats. Friggin' squirrels. Yes, to craft this bag, you need squirrel bones. I strongly disagree. As we ran past all those squirrels earlier, kind of had this horrible feeling inside. Similar to the fact that I think we're going to need something of owls. And not one or two things from owls. Probably multiple things from owls. We already have one owl skin and one owl bone. New tutorial. Long legs we wanted to shock, right? So let's go to inventory. We will craft the storm slinger. We will make it as shocky as we can. 50% shocky sounds very good. And we will equip it. We will grab said storm slinger and we will put it in the lodge blast sling position. We will craft the extra. What does the quest say that we need? Stalkers and long legs. Well, can we sneak up and kill you so that we don't have to deal with two things at once? Or multiple critters? Come here. Thank you. Alright, this is not what we wanted. Let's go. So we need a long leg that isn't affected by demon corruption. The demon corruption is actually making it worse for us. Alright, and I've gotten myself thoroughly stuck in the water. Doesn't look like there's any way up from this side. That's all cliff. Which means that's probably all cliff. Please tell me I don't have to go up this shaman path again. And go through the cave. I don't want to go through the cave to get to that blue gleam. Looking around, looking around. Yeah, I see that you see me. Okay, if I was going to get up there and across, can I get up there and across? No, I really think I have to go through the annoying cave of suck. Alright, well, let's not fight it then. Let's just get it done. We'll get it done so we can forget about it. First things first, we go for this one. Right on the side of the cliff. Had we been smart, we could have got this one as we went through the cave the first time. Already have 14 blue gleam, actually, so that's a good thing. Maybe we can go get something from one of the blue gleam vendors. We follow the wind chime. Follow the wind chime. Come through here, go across. Getting through this one the first time was kind of harder. I think we're just going to run through this time. I'm hoping that the stalkers haven't respawned. The last thing I want is some demonic stalkers on the way here. Because the demonic ones are resistant to electricity. So I need regular stalkers. Oh, crud. That's a dead end. Where's the last useful thing I found? Oh, wind chime. Very good. Wind chime to jump up. And this is the double back, right? Yes. Okay. Nearly through the cave. Why does it sound like the stalkers are back? I disapprove. Wrong way. Correct way.
Gotta get past these stalkers, one way or another.
Yeah, I see the flare. I don't see the stalkers, though. So they put the flares back in, but didn't put the stalkers back in. I'm good with that. Okay, we've made it outside, which means Rev Brown. Hi, buddy. Thank you for repairing your pixels so Pixel can kill it again. Rev, you are a skeleton that is waving. Are you dead? Please tell me you're not dead. Please tell me that everything is okay. Just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead. Please, open his mouth. See, mostly dead, slightly alive. Well, with all dead, there's usually only one thing you can do. That. Go through his pockets and look for loose change. All right, we're jumping down for the blue gleam. Yes, it hurt. Did we die? No, we did not. This is going to be worth it. As if I get paid with hard currency. We got it, Rev. Got it. We have cleaned out all of the blue gleam in this upper area. Why don't we go do... There's a blue gleam guy right here. And we can travel to him, see if we have enough blue gleam to get the next step, the stealth outfit. Excellent instant quote drop. Thank you. Appreciate that. Right. Let's... Ooh, I can get the bows? Do I want the bows or do I want the outfits? I need 18 blue gleam to get it. No! Guys, we're 3 short. 3 short. During that scene, it was a dummy of Wesley on the table as Carrie always couldn't stop laughing. Awesome. I love that, Dav. I love that. Okay. We need to follow the river upstream. Give me a charger. A charger for my troubles. So tell me, Rev, would you like a little bit of puzzling in your evening? Or would you like detonation of machines in your evening? What is your preference?
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Yeah, we made it to the dam. Rob Reiner broke a rib holding in laughter during Miracle Max scenes. You would like some kaboom. You would like there to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Very good. Let's do some detonations then. So what we're going to do is we're going to wander around this way. Get past the dam. Where can we go that will give you some detonation? There's 3 blue gleam up here, and the Hunter's Trials are up here, which we have to do anyway. We could do the Hunter's Trials, Rev. Could be the way. Everybody needs the Hunter's Trials. Okay, I need to go a little bit west.
Getting too steep to ride.
I don't believe that for a second. You can make it, Charger. Come on. You're practically a mountain goat.
Hey, I'm lurking here. I'm lurking here.
Hello, my friend Sean Show. How are you? Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that.
Got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
I like how she thinks that we're going to trade away the little bit of blue gleam that we've got. Oh, crap. How am I going to get up to that pigment up there? The top of that crappy mountain. We've got a lot of goats here. A lot of Billy Goats gruff.
Whoa there.
I want that blue gleam because I want the stealth outfit. The stealth outfit is going to help us in the Hunter's Trials so we can blow up things for Rev. Rev, did you make any fantastic and awesome food? Ten stream streak? Why, thank you, Rev. I appreciate that. Oh, crap. Just a standard sawtooth. It's fine. Standard sawtooth is not a big deal. We can take a sawtooth. Good boy, little sawtooth. Today was all over the place. I'm gonna guess that was not a good thing then, Rev. Broadheads and another sawtooth. Why are there broadheads and a sawtooth in the place I want to go?
You're coming with me.
Just a lot of hats to wear. I'm familiar with the phrase, of course.
Gotcha.
Oh, my little sawtooth friend came with me? Oh, that's one down. Excuse me while I go loot that body. You shouldn't be focusing on me. You should be focusing on the big blue cat that's fighting you, buddy. A long leg? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's make sure the tutorial is up and active. Yes. Did you just kill the long leg? You did. You killed the long leg! Wait, wait, there's another one. Okay, we got at least one. Oh, why did you have to turn on me? Really? Okay, stay down. Come here. Let me shock you again. Rude. Hold still. Okay, or don't hold still. That's all right. Made a few hundred pastries, loaded up 2 weddings, and did planning and purchasing for the coming week. That sounds like a rough day. That definitely sounds like a rough day, Rev. You have my sympathies. It was normal. Normal. Watcher. 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 You can complain if you like. There are days that work is just hard, Rev. That's just how it is. We'll just keep getting higher than the previous target, and Come on. If I could sleep now, that would be... Yeah! Well, why don't you go sleep now, then? I mean, you know I love having you around, Rev, but I really feel that you should go to sleep. If that's what you need.
That'll help.
Look at the paths in the snow. Awesome. Oh, am I full? I'm full. I'm full. Too many metal vessels. Too much chill water. That'll keep us going for a little bit. Gotta do food and laundry and pet cats and do things. Do it. Do what you gotta do, Rev. Gotta play games too. Torn between FF7 and Baldur's Gate 3 now. Well, you know me. I will upload you a another FF7 chapter in the near future. It's not as good as playing it yourself, and I understand that. How am I gonna get down there without getting dead? This doesn't look good. Your 2026 run is currently at the gold saucer. What the heck? How come that didn't silent strike? I call shenanigans. How could you miss? I agree, Red. Love that Wilhelm. Wilhelm all day, buddy. All right. This looks promising. Actual handholds to get down. Are we on to something? Have I made an appropriate discovery? "68 paces away and is a sheer cliff down." All right, I'm preparing for the Wilhelm on this one. No! Yeah, that's good. 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 Okay. Oh, crap. Where is it? Okay, it is all down on that plateau. Okay, good. Made it, Rev. Blue Gleam 1. Blue Gleam 2.
Blue gleam. Or frozen machine fluid.
So if you took Blue Gleam to a different place, would it thaw? Would it just be liquid? Would it like T1000 all over the place? Where's your last Blue Gleam? We don't want to jump down. Unless we got to. Where's the last Blue Gleam? Come on. This is a mistake, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we've totally been at this level before. I just let it go, didn't I? And yet it still says it's at this level.
Stocking up.
Is there like a cave that goes underneath or something? Oh, it's right here. Excellent. All right, we got it. Sure.
I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam.
I want the Nora Silent Hunter outfit, not the Karja Blasian Master. We'll get there eventually, because dang, that looks good. It looks a lot like Talana with the red, or with the black hat headpiece. The Banuk Ice Master is also gonna be good, but we want the Silent Hunter Master. Oh, and since you're here, we may as well sell some stuff. Resources. Yeah, go ahead and have the Corruption Glaze Root. You can have an Echo Shell or two, maybe some Metal Burn. You can have an extra Blaze. You can have some of that. You can have some more Chill Water. You know, going to the... going to the hunting ground is going to deal with a lot of this stuff. We're going to use up a lot of our ammo if we go to the hunting ground. Extra stalker lens. Pepperoni? Tell me about pepperoni. Have I failed you? Is there a, was there a puppy? There's a long leg sight. Tell me it's not a demonic long leg. Keep reading, Kila. Can I get you anything? Maybe some snacking pepperoni? Oh! Oh! I somehow missed my entire wife's communication. And that's bad. Guys, if you accidentally ignore your wife's communication, gotta get better. No thank you, Becklin. I appreciate you very much, but I will give it a miss for now. I think Kila needs pepperoni. Definitely. All the eating. Friends, these are standard long legs. This is what we're here for. This will get us our tutorial out of the way. Ow. All right. I've got some leftover orange chicken. Nice, Rev. Take some of that. Ah! It's a raid from D-Sadie! Welcome! Hello, raiders! The real mule, Triceratops girl with the glasses. Welcome, all of you. Poopy Maria. Hi, Poopy. Oh, Cheesy Gator Cat. Awesome. I love these names. These are fantastic names. Welcome, everyone. How are you doing tonight? D. Sadie, what were you up to? Tell me more about you. I still love your laugh. Thank you.
Snipers?
Wait.
No problem.
Maison den don't be. Wait. Cheesy Gator Cat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Omerta! Hello. Welcome. Never mind. Allow me to put your heart up at the top of the screen. Shout out D. Sadie. So you were having a wonderfully chaotic time, you were doing art. They were last spotted in the wild playing art. Tell me, what were you doing? What was your art? What were you up to? You said my name exactly as Sadie does. I hope that that's a good thing. So do people normally call you Omerta, or do you go with Omerta? It is. Oh, good. I said something right. That's fantastic. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Kilopixel. I'm a variety streamer. I'm presently neck deep in Horizon Zero Dawn Frozen Wilds DLC. The machines are harder here. It's nasty. But on Thursdays, we stream Spider-Man. On Fridays, we're streaming It Takes Two with my daughter Lootbug. And on Saturdays, we're doing Final Fantasy VII. Either is fine with me, but the accent makes it sound cooler. Omerta. Sounds more exotic, don't you think? I think so, Omerta. I think so. It's the favorite Twitch dad. Hi, Triceratops. Good to see you again. How you been? I'm here for the dad vibes. I love that, D. Sadie. I love that. Tell Lootbug I say hi. Absolutely, I will. And I'm glad you're good. Let's do some Twitch stalking. Let's find out about D. Sadie, shall we? What has D. Sadie been up to lately? D. Sadie has been doing a chill paint night tonight. It was just a cool time. Just having a wonderfully chaotic time. You're a humble partner? How cool is that? Love that. I love your little stream avatar. Is that like a little devil, a little tiefling perhaps? I can't tell. You can tell me all about your avatar. Tell me, Sadie, do you go by D Sadie? DS80? Do you go by Sadie? What do you like? I don't want to be getting your name wrong the whole time. You know, there was a time I was raided by a guy named Fortune's Chaos, and for the first little bit, I swore his name was Fortune's Chow. So, fail on that. Absolute fail on that. Sadie is A-OK. That's right, everybody. Everyone should follow Fortune's Chow. Wait, it's Fortune's Chaos. Yep. That was some solid streamer etiquette right there. Absolutely. Alrighty, crafting. We're about to craft. No, Sadie, I don't know if you know, but when I'm playing Horizon, I don't know how you are with outfits, but I love having a new outfit every time we get raided. So if you have an extra second before, if you have to raid and fade, I get it. You got to do what you got to do. But if you wouldn't mind selecting our new outfit, you know, I would be supremely grateful. Let's go into our old Silent Hunter. We'll clear that modification slot. We're going to put this in here. We're going to go to 12% stealth. 12% stealth resist fire. And 13% stealth resist attacks. Yes. Was there another 12% that had another thing? There's 11% resist range. We'll do that instead. Yes, it loses us 1 point of stealth, but we get resist range, resist fire, and resist range again. What do we got in the teal range? I will show you. I will show you. In the teal range, we have the Banuk Ice Hunter Heavy. Now, the Banuk Ice Hunter is available in 3 different types. There's heavy, medium, and light. We have some Karja silks in the top with red on the bottom. So there's that Banuk Ice Hunter medium. Now, the Banuk Sickness Eater, it's got some teal in it, but it's got a lot of blue and a lot of bone going on. I don't know if that's your speed. We also have the Banuk Trailblazer with the hat of doom. Definitely the hat. Horizon Fashion Dawn, not Zero Fashion. I love that, Rev. That works. And we also have the Nora Lookout with, it's not teal, but I think that the blue braided, you know, around the body straps are pretty cool. You're digging the first one that I showed, okay? That would be the Banuk Ice Hunter Heavy, I believe. So let's go to our outfits. You know what's hilarious? We are already on the Banuk Ice Hunter Heavy because Frosty Woman, who last rated us, made the same choice that you did. So you basically just said, you're awesome the way you are, Aloy. See, look at her. She looks great with her furs. She's staying warm. Exactly. Woman of taste. Woman of taste. What else do we want to do? We were going to complete a trial at the hunting grounds if we wanted to. We could go to Waterlogged. Sadie, do you prefer puzzles in your life or do you prefer hunting? Do you want to be a hunter today? You play Hades. I'm a big fan of Hades. I'm a big fan of Hades, Sadie. I love that. You love me some hunting? You started not too long ago. Do you have intention to play the second Hades as well? I saw that. Some Lies of P in there too. I'm afraid of all those Souls likes, all those ones. Now, Lies of P, people, everybody, everywhere tells me it's top tier. Absolutely awesome. All right. How do you feel about hunting the little critters of the world? Because hilariously, one of the crafting things that we need to do right now, Sadie, I need to hunt squirrels. Sadie's Hades may be crazy. I love that, Omerta. I love me some good rhymes. Makes me very happy. Now we can go for machine hunting trials, Sadie, or we can go for hunting squirrel. I don't know how you are, but I am definitely about squirrels. Because I need the crafting. My gang's name is Red Dead Online with Sadie's Ladies. I love that. Sounds really good. The only other member was a dude called Slow. Oh, that's great. Elder Scrolls Online was about outfits to you. Isn't it? Well, isn't that what World of Warcraft is? It's not World of Warcraft, it's World of War Fashion. I'm fairly certain it's World of War Fashion. All of these woods might have little squirrels in them. Maybe. Possibly. That's what I did with Monster Hunter. Once I got all the outfits I wanted, I was like, I'm good now. Well, thanks for the warm welcome, but definitely need to head off. Have a good rest of the stream. Roger that. Take care, Sadie. Thank you so much for the raid. I will do my best to show your people a good time, those that remain. We've had some glitches in our stream today. I don't think that Twitch is actually reporting accurate information for us anymore, but catch you next time. I certainly hope so, Sadie. I certainly hope so. You take care of you. Get the food, get the rest, get what you need. Take care. And everybody, follow Sadie. Follow D Sadie if you have not yourself. I just did. I hit the button. Why are there no squirrels? You know what? There's no squirrels because we're actively looking for squirrels. That's going to be the issue, right? There's a turkey. I don't need a turkey. All right. That's fine. Let's get back on our path towards the hunting grounds. Let's go do the hunting grounds. We'll make things explode for Rev. Oh, puppy! Hello, puppy. All right. I don't know what the easiest way to get there is going to be, but I just ran over a badger. Literally ran it over.
My mount can't find its footing on these slopes.
You know, mountain goats can climb the most bizarre places. They are absolutely gravity defying. My ram? No. All right, are we on the right path now? Yes, so we follow this path right there. At least it has headlights. It's true. The weather is kind of miserable. Kind of do need those headlights. Oh, good. Everybody needs a frost bear. Badges! We don't need no stinking badges! Agreed, DevRamD. We need squirrels. We need squirrel. Your official squirrel counter has failed us. All right, let's begin the hunting trials.
This'll come in handy.
Resist freeze potion. Irregular ancient charms, eh? Why, hello. Wow, your eye...
Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
Tell me about you. You kind of remind me of Sigourney Weaver with a bad eye.
Oh, I outlived most
No,
of my
Linda Hamilton. She reminds me of a
Around
Linda
the
Hamilton, don't you think?
Long ago, before they ran their course. For a time, we
No,
shook the
UPS
snow off
failed
the
my
men of
squirrel
Renora.
counter. Lawsuits are inbound.
It couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle.
Well, good
Some
luck
are
with that one,
exiled
Dev
in
Ramsey.
infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And
How
do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see. Each trial is a challenge for survival. But I can tell you more.
Tell me about the control trial.
The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that rope. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Okay, kill machines with the Stormslinger. Okay, the Stormslinger is not great, so how many machines do we need to kill, I wonder? What do we have down there? Ravager. Here we go. We need to kill 6 machines and a Ravager. Yeah, this is not going to go well. I think the thing to do will soften it up. We're already into bronze. Boo. All right. All right. Okay, where did its gun go? I knocked its gun off before. Okay. Trial failed because I killed it too hard. Okay. That's all right. Now, I happen to know later on that you're going to get an upgrade to the Storm Slinger, so I think the thing to do is to not try and do this particular trial right now. Oops. Traps. You know what? Traps and potions. Why don't we sell all of our traps that I never use? We can definitely sell modifications. Should almost sell everything that isn't purple. Unless it's got triple stats like that, that's something. Agreed, Vector. Who was getting softened up in that? It was definitely me. Keep the outfits, keep the weapons, resources. Sell the luminous braids. Sell the irregular ancient charm. Okay.
Seize your defeats as well as your victories. Find the strength to try again.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the storms. Only the wisest.
Here we go.
If you're we'll need a moment.
The Ravager that sucks. Wonder if we can avoid the Ravager for a few seconds. Why no? No, we can't. Try to make it in 1 minute and 20. Come on. Oh, you ducked right as I let go of the trigger? Come on!
Stay still!
Oh! Okay, hang on. No! I didn't let go of the trigger fast enough. Well, that sucks. All right, I want to try that one more time. Just one more time. What do you have in the way of potions, friend? Yes, I want you to tell me. Maybe next time push yourself higher. Sure, sure.
It begins. We'll need a moment.
All right. And off we go.
Here's my chance.
Where's the weapon? Let go. Switch. Got 15 seconds. Trial complete. Heimdall! You're still here. Thanks, friend. That is not an easy trial. Yep, I'm lurking.
You came in second. Most could manage that.
I'll take the second for now. What's Onslaught?
Challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed.
Okay.
Use the rope to get to the arena, and we'll need a moment to pull the machine.
I beat a champion's turn. That should get the Werak talking.
Did I break the pond? I don't know. Let's look. We will take a moment. To log out of the pond. We will connect again. All right, Rev. Try again.
Fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Kill waves of machines. Hoping we can do this with any means that we want. Let's go. Yeah, good hit, good hit. Night all. Have to go to bed so I can get up at 5 a.m. Good night, Davramdi. Thank you for being here. Hanging out all day.
One arena down. On to the next.
Have a great one, buddy. Oh, you keep ducking your friggin' head. That shot went right between the canisters. That one went right between the canisters again. Come on, come on. Go, go, go! Come on. And down. A nice double stealth kill. I've got 50 seconds to get to the last arena and kill everything in here, and not a chance. No gold on this one. Come on. Well, I see that we are in competition for second now. Ugh. There's still more out there? Oh, for the love of Pete. I'll be lucky to get out of this with my life. And stay down, sucker.
Holding.
I want the gun. Well, trial's completed, but dang. Got to get faster at killing by a fair ways. So on very hard difficulty, I wonder if this is even possible for me. I'm sure it is. Just got to do that whole get good thing. Hashtag get good. Exactly, Bjorn. Exactly. I might do that one off stream. As well, a lot of you guys are super patient and love to see that kind of thing where you hunt over and over and over. I don't think I want to do that to you. I'm gonna die if I fall off that. Mr. Bacon! Good to see you, Mr. Bacon. How you doing? Today is the 30th anniversary of the best Bond. The Rock! Nice, Bjorn. I like that. All right.
That's all I've got in me for now.
When you have more.
We will definitely get those, we'll get all of those another time. So what were we? We're 47 and 40 hours in, and now we are what? We are 51 and 45 hours in. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Lurkers, you're awesome. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for your constant support.